That thing looks freaking crazy.
Rewind. Rewind.
Yes! Yes! $69! I'm gonna aim so far above his head.
Rewind.
I don't have superpowers yet, do I? Oh, he's got big eyes. Wait, superpowers? Do it. One shot him. Oh my god, you did. Wait, you one shot Cole.
Rewind.
Yo guys, what is up? Yo guys, what is up? Yo guys, 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 yo guys. Yo guys, what we're doing today? We're doing our stream. Welcome in. How we doing? What's up, Chaotic? Christian, how we doing? Error, Burger, Wildest Sauce, welcome in. Ethan. Boom. Bleed is noticeably worse. Bleed hasn't changed. It just doesn't infinitely stack off of itself anymore. It functions as it should. Boom. What's up, Anger Piglet? How you doing? Artusar, how we doing? Welcome in. Hi, Kevin. Ricochet Rafa build still just as viable post update. Yes. Yep. That build hasn't changed. Oh shit! I gotta get this tier list video up as well. Conveniently missed me and PJ the sword curse. Ah, shit. My bad. Hello. PJ, you sleep any? Trying to rough again. I can't seem to make the beam tosser mixologist interaction work. Was it patched? No. Also, Raffageddon grenade build. AFK Rafa is I think what you're talking about. Unless you're doing something different. You think PJ sleeps? At least sometimes. How was my Red Stick experience? I loved it, dude. If I was making Battlefield videos, I'd be grinding the shit out of that right now. I thought it was really fun. We played for like 8 hours yesterday. Very, very enjoyable. Sovereign through the 2 months. Appreciate that. Rava's builds basically still stand. Yeah, Rava really didn't. Like, unless you're doing, like, Kickballer exclusively, Rava, like, Rava doesn't really change all that much. Would Action Fist 2 be better than High Cal 2 on Infinicrit Harlow? I'd have to test. One's a big additive versus one's a multiplicative. That 10% gun damage is a multiplier. That's why we use High Cal 2. Bum 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 bum. Chicken, could you timestamp that real quick for me? I had to get that posted. Harlow dot build. Harlow dot build's really fun. Really, really fun. Okay. What's on the agenda today? Sorry, I was trying to get this video out. I want to test the Malawan shenanigans on other builds because I don't see why it wouldn't work. AKA the whole mixologist giving your action skill the damage of your gun. And the question is, who should we go test that on? Grenade Rafa? I posted a Grenade Rafa. Never added damage to the grenade ordnance. It adds damage to grenade ordnance if that grenade ordnance does gun damage. It would not add damage if it doesn't do gun damage. So, like, the one that specifically says, like, artillery, like, ricochets, it would add to that. The fire pot grenade, it adds to. But if you're throwing, like, a waterfall or any other grenade, if it doesn't deal gun damage, it wouldn't work. You're assuming it only worked on cannon because it already is doing gun damage. Potentially. That's kind of how I assumed it was, but I'm not sure. It could potentially be really strong on Spectres. I don't know if Spectres deal gun damage or action skill damage, but it could potentially be very silly on that. How would you improve the event grenade? Make it scale with levels. It's doing level 1 damage. It is doing level 1 damage. It's very good on Spectres. Yeah, Spectres could be potentially quite interesting if that does work. That's what's wrong with it. Yup. Which means tomorrow. I'm assuming we get a patch tomorrow. I'd be shocked if we don't. There's still so many. Unfortunately, the big patch that they put out also broke a lot of things. So I'd be surprised if we didn't get a patch tomorrow. Hopefully fixing like the crit knife and all those other things. If you wanna sail in the pale moonlight. What happened to the crit knife? It's not supposed to be setting your crit chance to 30%. It's supposed to be adding 30%.
My boy.
Who's a good trouble? What's that Rafa suit? Oh, the skin was a shift code that they put out. The body is from pre-order bonus, if I'm not mistaken. Singing the devil in the pale moonlight. There's a few things on Rafa for revolving around the fireworks shield and the for firmware that drops missiles on nearby enemies. So far, mobbing is the only strong side. Yeah, well, the firmware that drops missiles, the missiles like don't do much, unfortunately. Dano-Mite through the Twitch Prime and Sovereign through the 2 months. Appreciate that. All right, let's pump this save. Enemies flying across the map. I've seen a lot of people talking about it. I'm experiencing it myself. It does seem like there's something weird going on with the gravity of enemies since the recent patch. Enemies seem to fly across the map a whole lot more. / get absolutely launched to orbit. I swear. Do. I have a better shock dot one, don't I? Maybe not. Okay. Is he gonna let me deposit all of them? No. Does 0 point scale with gun damage? No, definitely not. I like where your head's at, though. Wildhorn's a badass rippers, really? Amcham, thanks for joining the YouTube. Appreciate that. Just feels so good. Yeah, it's sick. Underbarrel damage applies to neutron capture. If underbarrel damage applies to neutron capture, what do you mean? Like, neutron capture can apply to underbarrel damage. What's up, Adam? How you doing? Do 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 do. Okay, action skills, action skills. Let's try specters first. I feel like this should work. I'd actually be more surprised if this didn't work. Just bury me alive. Please work. Nope, never mind. Head.
When I see one! I'm gonna swindle your bar so hard!
I don't think it's working. Give me affinity. Okay. So, Spectre.
A surprise party!
They're shooting for like 1177. Why aren't you shooting?
Are you out of your mind?
1882. Okay. And now swap to Mallow Beam Tosser.
Stand and deliver. Your soul.
If only I had a spinny chair!
Interesting. The dot looked high, but the gun damage looks low. Interesting.
Give me something to cry about! Oh, that's a lot of damage.
32k dot on like a 1000 damage shot. That's kind of interesting. It doesn't look like it's affecting their shot damage all that much. What is spoopy? Scary game.
All friends! I'm tasting a new flavor, and it's you, Mummy!
23.
Don't look now.
Are you being dumb? Why are you being dumb? What?
Someone's ready for the big time!
BF6 today. Oh, we gotta get some videos done. But I had so much fun yesterday. We'll be playing more.
I'm gonna swindle your bar
Something definitely is happening.
hard!
The damage in dot damage is crazy. Like, that looks like an actual dot damage.
Give me something to cry about!
Like, that was hitting, like, dotting for, like, 584. Right?
Are you out of your mind?
21k dot? Is BF6 worth getting? Download the BR thingy for free and see if you like it. What spoopy game? Chronos New Dawn. It's either do spoopy game today or Friday. That's very interesting. Okay, what if we do a heirloom? What happens then? What's your opinion on using the Buster class mode? Advocate or offer the constant crit on electrocuted enemies instead of the 25% ricochet you're using. It also comes with a perk that gives you a chance for your action skills to damage a second time. Probably not super worth for the crits, but the action skill damaging a second time would be interesting, actually. Wait, isn't it Apophis Lance specifically? Oh, the class mods for Apophis Lance specifically. But it can roll into the capstone to give you the extra damage. Yeah. I don't hate that at all, actually. Do. I don't know if this would do anything weird. I think it's just gonna look like a normal thing.
tasting a new flavor.
Wait, is that only for a duration that they get your weapon? They only get the weapon for 10 seconds? What?
Oh, mommy!
What is this Vex build you're working on? I'm not really working on a specific Vex build. I'm testing to see if the tech that worked on Rafa to give his Peacebreaker cannons the damage of a beam tosser, if that works on Spectres. Which, like, in my brain, that should work. If it worked on Peacebreaker cannons, it should work on Spectres. It looks like it's partially working. Just for fun.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Hello.
Fall and crash around me. Grim, thank you for the 7 months, and Doc, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that.
I'm gonna dwindle your bar so hard. If only I had a speed chair.
108 on the spin. Let's change weapons, see if anything changes.
I'm gonna dwindle your bar so
No.
hard. Someone's ready for the big time.
Boom, 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 boom. Can you give Spectres your gun? You can give Spectres your gun. I wonder if... I haven't messed around with it. I wonder if Spectres have any weird fire rate issues with your gun. Because I remember... BL3 Zane clone, he wouldn't fire automatic weapons at full auto. So it was like best to give him like burst weapons and thingies. It was kind of weird. Let's see how summon fires a bodged out of curiosity.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Spread a little terror.
Less than 3.
Oh, it does shit for damage. Holy. Oh, that's... And then it's gone. It uses your weapon for 2 seconds, and then it stops. That's crazy. For first Amon playthrough, I liked doing the green tree axe build for early on, and then you kind of got to respec later because it falls off. But that's the strongest early. I have a full leveling guide. I think it's called Amon Zerker. You go axes and then you spec red tree for berserk. Timestamps done. My goat, thank you. Guilty to come home. All right, let's see what this looks like. I tried Outer Worlds 2 yet. Oh, I booted it up. I haven't really played much, though. I was going to save that for stream. But it looks real fun.
I know a snitch when I see one!
That's 3.2 million damage.
A surprise party? Ah! Give me something to cry about! Someone's ready for the big time!
Interesting. Bleed's not really doing anything there.
You're dead.
Oh, friends!
Kindred Spirits just works as like a bonus damage source. Same way just fucking bonus damage on your skill tree works.
I'm tasting a new flavor, and it's you, Mommy!
Does the fish slap work with Vex Reapers? What do you mean work with them? Doesn't the fish slap increase melee damage? No, it deals melee damage. The Buzz Axe increases melee damage. Buzz Axe increases melee damage. Bleed only works on kinetic damage. Not true. Bleed deals kinetic damage, but it can proc off of any element. Otherwise, I wouldn't be getting bleed ticks right now.
Are you out of your mind? Give me something to cry about!
Not on Tosser. Yeah, I see it. I don't know if we go bleed on this. 50 of them from trying to farm the bod. Yep. Yeah, I didn't know that they increased melee damage dealt.
Now you're in trouble.
Have my hot hug!
13K, 11K.
Spinny chair! Are you out of your
No.
mind?
I think the open world is an overall positive or negative. I think it's a positive, personally. That's not to say that, like, I don't think there's a ton of improvements that they could make to it, but overall, I'd say it's a positive. It's in the same page. Why? What do you think? I'm in complaint. Same page, the shape of you. Bum, 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 bum. Resets with every shot. Yeah, prismatic Igor does some weird things. I think it functions differently with the specters than it does your own damage.
Old friends! A surprise party? Ah!
I gotta put on like a real class, man. Spiders can proc it and reset it. What is this spec into? It gives us grave currents. It's pretty gross. Skill. Grave sustenance doesn't do anything for us. Gives more points into Obedient Fiends. It's a solid class mod. I'm be curious about just putting on like an just an alchemist. What are we working on? So we made AFK Rafa where the mixologist was giving Peacebreaker cannons bonus damage from your beam tosser, and I wanted to see if that applied to other action skills, because that makes Peacebreaker Cannon only a viable build, which means it's got enough damage as an interaction to potentially make completely other action skill builds work. So the question is, what other action skill builds could we make that work on? And if you're gonna be holding a beam tosser, you can't shoot. So, or if you do shoot, you run it out. So the question is, what else could this work on? And I wanted to try Vex Spectres. Although now that I'm thinking about it, it could potentially work on Apophis Lance. Well, the reason it works on the Peacebreaker cannons, at least I think, is because the Peacebreaker cannons deal gun damage. They scale with action skill damage, but they deal gun damage. That makes it kind of special. Exactly. And so what we just tested on this, it seems to be that the Spectres are not shooting beam tosser damage.
I know a snitch when I see one.
But when it dots, it's dotting for way higher than what it's dealing. Like that was a 20,000 damage dot while holding the beam tosser from the Spectre.
I'm tasting
And if I don't use the beam tosser, like there's like a 5k dot, right? It's nothing like crazy. But if I'm just holding, that was with a fire weapon, right? So if I just hold the Affinity XL and then do the exact same thing.
I'm gonna swindle your bar so hard.
Now it's dotting for like 600. They seem to be benefiting from the gun I'm holding for the dot that it applies, which then could potentially be a fuel source for our dot damage. I tried it with Kindred Spirits Trouble. No, not yet. This is our first test of it. I now kind of want to try Apophis Lance as well, though. I think Apophis Lance deals ordnance damage, if I don't remember correctly. Dripping. Is there anything that we could make them hold that would be worthwhile? With those both Malawan weapons? No, but the showing off that the enhancement is doing something. Hi, girl, you're here. I've been meaning to tell you something. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum-bum. Do 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 do. Where do we put these last points? Is there a class mod that specs Mortal Terror? I don't think so. We could just get that fire rate. This game is dead. Why do you continue to post about it? I don't think it's dead. Also, I'm having fun. Sorry you're not. We should be able to high five our Spectres and fist bump the Reapers. True.
About to inflict some
Boom.
dread.
Boom. Boom.
Give me something to cry about!
That's a million. I don't know. It doesn't look great. It's not really doing anything all that great.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Hello.
Doesn't seem like it's scaling off of anything. We could go try Well, I'm like broke. How much money do I have right now? 58K. Broski, thank you for the 20 months. Appreciate that. Do. Disappearing after putting on firmware? Never seen that once, no. Chicken tender run, hell yeah. I skateboarded like a few miles today to go try this new like Sando place. It was so good.
Stand and deliver. Your soul.
Well, I am not prepared.
Talk about staying power.
Technically, that's a damage loss.
That's a hot way to go.
That doesn't look like it's really doing anything. We could min-max a whole lot more. I don't have like my firmware set up or anything, but I shouldn't be on fire on a shield. But that doesn't look like it's doing anything crazy.
Dead time.
Curious to what happens to it when it gets down to the health bar. Hello. What? Good. I think it's getting impacted by the dots, but not enough to do meaningful damage because all their little hits are like the majority of their damage. I was thinking prismatic ichor might do something funny, but it doesn't look like it.
I'll let you have that one.
Probably. Have a toilet shield you can have? A toilet shield? Yeah, I mean, I prefer playing Ranger Rafa because I enjoy, like, actively playing the game. AFK Rafa is really fun, but you're not really doing anything. You're just running around looking at things and everything dies. Reaper Vax. Reaper Vax is honestly pretty strong. Off of the pure fact that reverberations is a crazy skill. You just get like massive 300% procs and this like snapshots on Hellish Harvest. Other than Chaos Chambers that I said. What if you give an underbarrel to your minions? They don't weapon swap, so they won't swap to an underbarrel. They'll only use the inherent base mode. Proc off the Groundbreaker. Yep. Joe, have you ever tried Heirloom with Tediors? What's my least favorite? Probably Amon. What time is it in my region? 6:27 p.m. But they chunk them empty, as in like no damage. I was using a torrential toil shield and AFK Rafa. Pretty sure I was using a Watts for dinner. They don't reload them unless they're empty. What about with the Chuck? And then place them far away. Gotcha. Dude, it's so silly that this has a duration. It basically means if you don't kill boss in 10 seconds, then it's over. It's completely wasted capstone. Heirloom makes me sad. I feel like they were too afraid of, or they were too worried about what happened with Zane's clone and intentionally put a bunch of like conditionals on this. Shut up, PJ. They're 100% scared of Digiclone. Yep. I feel like they were like, you can see that they were scared in certain skills. Like basically adding Remnant, but making sure that it doesn't repeat what old Remnant did. Dealing gun damage dealt versus overkill. Is that why Trouble's so dog shit? You know, I don't think so. I don't think like, it's not like Flax pets were OP in BL3, so they were worried about Trouble being OP, if that makes sense. All right. Not good on Spectres. Is there anything else that we should try? It works on Peacebreaker cannons. I think there needs to be a semblance of it doing gun damage. Because it worked on grenades when the grenades dealt gun damage. The only other thing... Forge drones, those definitely don't deal gun damage. It could potentially work on Apophis. Because Apophis does ordnance damage, and ordnance damage is sometimes classified as gun damage. Kindred Spirit Trouble. I don't really see how that would work. To be honest. What's up, little puppy?
Yay! Now never leave again.
Using a command skill grants Vex bonus kinetic minion damage.
Give me something to cry about! I know a snitch when I see one!
Where the fuck is Trouble? Where'd you go, bro?
It's all you, Trouble!
No, that's not gonna do anything. Kindred Spirits. This gives Trouble gun damage? That's not what it says at all. Is that true? Are you sure?
Foul friends!
Can Trouble use reverberations? It can. We already tried that, though.
A surprise.
It's still bad, because Trouble... Dude, where is this cat going? I gotta use a command skill to proc this, and then it disappears. Oh, I was using the wrong one. Should be beast mode. You're literally blowing him up. Yeah. My bad.
That's a lot of damage. Someone's ready for the big time.
Okay, no, debunked. That definitely does not work, and he is definitely not doing... He's not doing gun damage. We get melee minion damage, but he's not doing gun damage. How many hours does it take to 100% the game? I have no idea. I have not done 100% yet. Now, it'd be very apparent if that was doing beam tosser damage.
Are you out of your mind?
Beast mode doesn't work for some reason. Well, this is melee damage. I get what you're saying.
If only I had a spinny chair.
Vorpal, this works with reverberations. Like, if you're trying to do a cool interaction with that, that works with reverberations, but with this mixologist thing, it's not working. Is this song from Claire? It is, yep. Who's barking? Minecraft music over Expedition 33 music. That's gotta be rage bait, surely. Nice hair. Thank you. I got a haircut today. You know about Trouble, Bubble, Capstone, and Kindred? No. Does that work? True gamers don't groom themselves. What haircut? My hair is shorter. It's not like crazy short, but it's shorter. I messed around with 0 point for Harlow. I have, yeah. It's atrocious. It makes me mad. The thing with 0 point that I don't understand is how it's so bad when it's the third iteration of Phase Grasp, and it's been great in all the other games. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like they're trying out something brand new there. It's fine for mobbing. Even for mobbing, it's like, alright. There's like, I don't know. There's just there's just a layer of clunk to it, where it's like you've got an enemy in a bubble, and if you kill that enemy, your action skill is over. And like, so you're incentivized to like slam them, but you can't like slam and shoot at the same time. So you got to decide if you want to slam or you want to shoot, type deal. And then you like want to shoot the enemies outside of the bubble to keep the bubble active, but like I don't know, man. It's clunky. I get that they wanted to try something new, but I don't know. You gotta like try to send enemies flying into other enemies, and sometimes they'll just like hit walls or not go where you need them to go, and oh yeah. Well, let's real quick try this on Apophis. What's up, Dark? How you doing? I think I've got a mule with all my Rafa saves. This would be a really easy test, though. Alright, if Apophis lands randomly does fire damage here, it works with Mixologist. Sad. Would anything change that? Probably not. Sad lands. That is kind of sad. We could do some crazy things with that if that had worked. Run Force of Nature and Storm Cutter with it. Does that work? that would have been sick. And they fun damage setup. Gotcha. I was trying to see if this was like just an exclusively a peace breaker interaction. Because if it wasn't, there's genuinely so many things you could do with it. I'm gonna try one more thing. No. Shiny Wombo combo. Still haven't gotten one. Red Tree Apophis. What, with like the indirect projectiles? Dun dun dun.
Ready for the big time!
Interesting. That worked. Confetti is 40% bonus damage for Apophis. Do you do splash damage? There's no shot that works on Apophis, right? I had this strangest feeling.
I know a stitch when I see one!
Am I done with TFD? I mean, I'm kind of waiting for a reason to return, to be honest. I've never like formally quit a game, but we'll be probably watching the live stream for TFD tonight. I'm never like, oh, I'm quitting this game. I'm never gonna play again. It's just Borderlands launched. Tomorrow new patch as well. It should be. Thoughts. Harlow's the worst class to level due to squishiness, but at endgame is the most fun to play. I definitely don't think Harlow's the hardest to level up. She is squishy.
Ready for the good time!
Yeah, if you grab a kill spring early, it's quite literally sorted. Yeah, you can't play Ordnance Amon until you literally have like blue tree or like level 20 plus. You think it'll be just be bug fixes? I'm expecting some bug fixes and some balance. I'm not expecting like new content or anything tomorrow. But they've been hinting at a bunch of stuff that could be real big. I didn't really think this through, huh? I made a mule to grab all of the class mons that I had in my bank, but I now can't deposit those class mons because I'd have to farm for hours to get the SDU points I need. Didn't really think that one through. Didn't think that one through. That is a bummer. That is a bummer. And now I see. None of those are all that great anyways. Oh, I gotta get this video uploaded. Yeah, I might just have someone join and then drop them. But none of those were really worth grabbing. How's the internet with the new router? Oh, it's way better. It was taking me 2 hours to send a video to my editor when it usually takes like 4 minutes. It's not quite to what it used to be, like full speed wise, but it's 5x than what it was. Till the warranty expires, yeah. Till it poops itself as soon as the next warranty expires. You also got a TFD ad. What was the ad for? The swords? What are they advertising? Is there anyone I could drop you a build to try for aim on? What's the build? You can DM me if you'd like. Oh, I didn't even see it. Mobby. I need to update the max roll freaking tier list for weapons. You got a Mao on Buri, nice. Oh, I don't know if I've seen that. I've seen Buri Real Elements. Boom, 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 boom. You gonna get that new humanoid robot? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm kind of glad I don't. Today we're updating our weapon tier list for Borderlands 4. The most recent patch buffed a lot of ARs, added new Halloween gear, and even saw some nerfs to unintended ricochet interactions. Hope you guys enjoy the breakdown. With Peacebreaker as an intended interaction. Probably not. It seems to only work with Peacebreaker cannons and no other action skill, because the Peacebreaker cannons deal gun damage. But no, I don't think that's intended. I don't think half of the things in this game are intended. I haven't gotten either phosphine from the big encore. I'm in the same boat. I gotta do that. Oh shit, that resets tomorrow. Oh fuck. Oh, we should probably do that a little bit. I haven't gotten either phosphines, and this upcoming patch might be the patch they fix phosphines. We can do a little bit of that, and then we gotta do spoopy. It's all right. Cool. Fix phosphines. They're character bound, not account bound. Meaning that if you are playing multiple characters and get multiple phosphines, only they're all on their each individual own challenge. And they said that that is unintended, and they're going to be fixing that. I have a little bit of iridium on this guy. Technically got to go farm it on Harlow. She's got all my iridium. They said it's going to retroactively apply as well. So all of your phosphines on all of your other characters will count towards your phosphine goal. You won't have to like go re-get phosphines, and all of the ones you have gotten will get actively updated to your account. I'm hoping they like remove the Midnight Defiance and the Forsaken Chaos from that pool as well. The challenge will be account-wide, or will each character have access to the phosphine skins that other characters have loaded? That already works. You can put a phosphine skin on any character. You get it on one character. Oh fuck, we're on the wrong build. Well, I guess we could test if this works. I didn't get the Buster class mod though, which was what we needed for sustain. Otherwise, I don't really have a way to get back charges. Uh-oh. I did an underwhelming amount of damage. Yeah, but do.
Here come the fireworks.
Sad. What a rep kit. Triple bypass. I wonder if they're ever gonna make a pass at underbarrel attachments. You got a phosphine murmur? Real? They're all phosphine? What do you mean they're all phosphine? Everyone gets it. It comes with phosphine already unlocked. As in, like, it's already unlocked in your achievements before you got the gun? Or you still need to, you need to get the gun and it'll just come phosphine. No, it's not a challenge. You get the gun and it has phosphine available. Interesting. I haven't gotten a murmur to drop for me yet. I got one from chat. I gave up farming the event. So I might not have that yet. I might actually have to go do that. That's sad. It doesn't count as for a phosphine, though. Interesting. That's very weird. Can you feel? Can TKs roll Atlas and Stickies? I believe so. I know I can roll Impact, which means I probably can roll Stickies. There's no event. True. Dude, someone made a Reddit post today that was just like literally just perfect highlight of what's so wrong about this event. They literally could have just done the Borderlands 3 event where there's like a blood zone. You kill some enemies to collect whatever Maurice wanted, right? Collect some terror currency. And then with that currency, you can use it to form a portal to teleport you into the Captain Haunt thing that they did in BL3. Like, no, it could have literally just been the BL3 event and it would have been infinitely better. Could have quite literally just been the BL3 event. And everyone would have just bitched that it's like the BL3 event. Yeah. You're not wrong. But in hindsight, that would have been a whole lot better. At least it would have been some content. Arc Raiders tomorrow. I did get a key. Did get an Arc Raiders key. Dude, that game, visually, I feel like it's got to be one of the most impressive games that's come out this year. I don't know what they put in the sauce, but it, like, aesthetically is so visually appealing. It's crazy. Like, I would just want to wander around in that game. Dude, the only thing about, like, an Apophis Lance build is, like, this entire tree section feels terrible to spec into. There's, like, legit nothing for increasing my Apophis Lance damage in this entire section. Like, I basically get nothing until I'm down here. And even then... $15, that's like 3 points. It's weird that Ariba and Abajo are in the blue tree when you can't even use Ordnance and Apava's Lance at the same time. Yeah, it makes actually no sense. Need season 3 ASAP. Dude, apparently we're not getting season 3 of solo leveling for ages. Hi, Bizkev. It's going well. You played the BR yesterday, dude? So fun. I did put on the Buster. Interesting.
At least that was painless. Probably. No escape. Mountains prophesy their death. When I put them down, they stand down.
Whoopsies. Boom, boom. No, it's gonna go on cooldown. I did it decently hard. Not bad. You have a Sticky's Atlas. We're gonna be watching the TFD stream tonight, Tony. What's a good endgame build for aim on? Depends on what you want to do. If you just want to one-shot bosses, I would check out Boss Breaker. Otherwise, Stormbringer aim on. Wildfire is my personal favorite. Did I already start this? I guess I did. New league is looking clean. Are we gonna play that? I don't know, man. Only thing with PoE is it's just such a commitment. Oh, by the way, the guy that cut my hair today, we were talking about games, and he was like, yeah, I've been playing a lot of Vampire Survivors. And I'm like, oh, hell yeah. You play any other, like, Oh, shit! Wait. What the fuck? I just realized. We're not on... Why are we not on UVH5? Oh, man, I was so excited. Recording? Wow. We're not on UVH5. I think we did that because we were farming firmware and needed specific firmware, which technically you have a better chance of dropping on no UVH. Barber story, dingus. Oh, I was like, you ever play any other roguelikes? And he's like, yeah, my brother and I play a lot of RoboQuest. And I'm like, really? Have you ever heard of Gunfire Reborn? He's like, nope, never. And I was like, you have to play Gunfire Reborn. And so he's like, okay. So he's gonna go pick it up and play. We're converting everyone. Oh? You're trolling!
It's electric!
Did I do the chair stream you redeemed? No, I definitely did not. Gunfire Reborn and RoboQuest are kind of similar. I like Gunfire more, but I guess I can't really say that because I haven't played RoboQuest since it came out. I played RoboQuest in its beta, but I actually haven't booted that game up since it dropped. Does my barber know that I'm a streamer? Yeah. I don't know if he knows my streamer username, but we talk about video games all the time. He's a huge Counter-Strike gamer and goes to a lot of like the pro tournaments to go watch. Ow. Yeah, but no.
That's what we call it. Closed gasket gear.
Wait, this is like actually working.
That's a lot of damage.
You got 3 Scullies in a row. Dude, the Scully might be the best grenade in the game tomorrow. If that thing scales how grenades scale and its base damage is 150 at level 1, it genuinely might be the strongest grenade in the game tomorrow. Calling yourself a streamer instead of an adult male entertainer is such a missed opportunity. That was not the line. It was online male entertainer. For ordnance damage, as the Pavas land scales off of that green tree. There's honestly not a lot of ordnance damage here. Yeah, there's some good skills, but don't know if that would be worth. I will get the T1 redeem as soon as I am not underneath desk.
Not too close. Anyone gets too close, they're getting shot.
Have I done all side quests? I've probably done 30% of the side quests in this video game. I keep saying one day we're just gonna knock them all out.
Oh, look,
That day is yet to come.
With a gun. How novel.
Oh, that was underwhelming.
Fire on the dance floor.
Hasn't dotted once. Sanchez, gonna be the T1 sub, appreciate that. Boop. Good toucher. A perfect picture. Who do I owe a sub to? Juicebox. Boom. I got you. I pick a Halloween fit. No, I need to go find one. I just like assumed Steph wasn't dressing up either. To come to find out that she's got a whole costume ready.
That's a lot of damage.
I'm screwed. Change your firmware to ordnance. Yeah, we got a lot of fixing to do.
Oh, no, you don't. I like my neck the way it is.
I don't think firmware is gonna change anything with that, though.
Hey, I like your...
It's interesting that it's not dotting her when it was clear that the dot was the largest part of our damage prior. Huge damage at Fargo. Don't make me come over there. You taste like golden lonely nights. I need Gadgeteer. I need full spectrum.
That's a lot of damage.
Mr. 24/7 streams XD loves.
Corrosive beam tosser. I don't know if we'll be able to proc a big dot off of anything that isn't fire. I'm potentially understanding how this is working. Don't think that does anything.
Looks like we got some wild ones. This'll charge you up.
We procced a dot, but it was a very, very pequeño dot. I think it's because we're shooting armor bar with a shield. We have a lot of min-maxing to do. But I'm trying to understand how this is working. Okay, that was a bigger chunk. If that procced a dot, that could potentially kill her.
Accept fate! Accept destiny!
I don't burn easy.
No dot. Is TK's wave very rare drop rate or something? Everything in this video game's a very rare drop rate.
Might get noisy. Asalto de voltio.
Oh! You're dead! You're dead! You're dead! Fuck off! Gosh darn it! Gosh darn it!
They heard loud and clear on BL3 having too many legendary drops.
Captain, through the 12 months. A Fuzzy Mozzie through the 7 months. Mab God through the Twitch Prime. Juicebox, enjoy your new sub. Golden Kappa. Oh, shit. Okay. If we're doing that much damage, I think we can make some adjustments and do some big damage. Big damage.
What now, won't we? Better ground yourself.
You're outnumbered. This ends now.
Fry 'em up.
Is it because I'm shooting her in the head? Is that the difference? Was it a crit? What is the damage RNG that's going on right now? Calcifer! I think we're the 5 gifted subs. Let's go. Calcifer with the gifted subs to Marvin, Emery, Cranky, Norekai, Fresh Off the Bed, and OG Jake Cross. If you got a gifted sub, make sure to say thank you. Ensure to emo chat for making your sub holding section to the Discord and welcome to the Forbidden.
Freaking God, dude!
Finally got a firmware crit knife. Oh shit, wait, does he not know? You can put firmware on items that doesn't have firmware. You don't need to get a crit knife to drop with firmware. I don't know if he knows.
There is no escape.
Aye, on foot.
Elastic heart.
Why did I click that?
Good luck.
Ending energy tank.
That's a lot of damage.
Slap.
Yo, what up?
Slap-a-dap, slap-a-dap, slap-a-dap. Boom. Well, we killed her. That's great progress. Skylar, I think, with the 14 months. Appreciate that. I do have 2 action fist on right now. Deadeye's not doing anything for us. I don't think our rep kit is doing anything for us. I think we'd want...
That's a lot of damage.
Ordnance. Does it get throwing? No. Gadget ahoy. Out at the peak. We can get some action skill damage plus ordnance damage would be pretty good for us. Aww. Calling wins today.
And these reapers are ruthless. Pero yo también.
Boom, 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 slap. I wasn't recording that. Someone clip that, please. Could someone clip that, please? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Shut up, Audacious. Okay, let's there's actually potential. This is working. We could make this work. Fuck. But we gotta go do Spoopy. We could do Spoopy Friday. Or we could bang this out real quick and then do Spoopy. The question is if we're watching the TFD stream. If we're not watching the TFD stream, we could start Spoopy at any time.
I'm old and I'm an alcoholic.
Tonight.
Right?
I swear. Him not doing Spoopy. No. We gotta do Spoopy. We're doing Spoopy. Are we gonna watch the TFD stream? That's the real question. Because that's in 2.5 hours. We don't have to watch it live. We could watch it tomorrow, technically. That's not worth. Remington Richard, thank you for the gifted sub, and Neutron Tomato, thank you for the new Twitch Prime. Do we have to watch it all? I mean, we wouldn't watch the Q&A, just the presentation. I don't know. I basically just want to see the new character getting added. Okay, so we go 2 Action Fist, 2 Gadget Ahoy, 1 God Killer. Oh, do we have to watch it at all? Oh, no, technically not. Armor shields can't. You're dead! You're dead! You're dead! Fuck off! Airstrike is radius. Yeah, airstrike would be good. I guess airstrike would be better. Does the radius work for Lance? Three gadget. No, I don't think that third is worth. That 20% damage is worse than 10% from God Killer. And conditional. It would be 2/2 God Killer. God Killer is a multiplier. It's not additive damage.
stuff.
Slap-a-dap, slap-a-dap, slap-a-dap. Every day I kick myself for not having dedicated saves for every firmware. That's all I want. Just gotta make a dedicated save for each type of firmware. Do, do, boom, 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 boom. Shield. Did I not just grab a purple shield? I thought I literally just grabbed a purple shield. I wish sorting by firmware worked. Those were the days. Those were the days. I'm gonna need like an enrage splash or enrage element rep kit. Just need a rep kit. Just a rep kit. I need an airstrike rep kit. What firmware do you need? I need airstrike on a rep kit. Airstrike on a rep kit. Every day I kick myself. What? Oh, I just said that, huh?
Let's get weird.
Exclamation mark dedicated, Toby. You got one? Damn splash. What were we just playing? Shock Trooper? I'd like to let it be known that dealing with jet lag is harder than competitive gooning. That was reading a Twitch message. That was reading a chat message.
2 hours later.
Oh, come on! Wait, what? Oh, we were on AFK, Rafa. Those are some big nuts. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, sir, answer. Monksy, I don't got an airstrike on a rep kit, but I got a nade. What's on my current nade? Action fist. If you got an action fist rep kit, that would work as well. Cool. Action. That's an action fist rep kit. And then I would just need an ordnance with action fist then, technically. Airstrike. I'm feeling. What is the point of the first impression? They nerfed this shit out of its crit damage, so there's basically no point to the weapon at all. I don't think there's supposed to be a point to the weapon. It's a pre-order bonus. It's just like a, hey, here's this funny weapon to use for a little bit. But, like, it'd be bad if, like, a weapon that you had to spend money on was, like, one of the better weapons in the game. You know what I mean? That would be unfortunate. I'll see myself too. Is the crit knife a damage boost for us right now? I think it is. I don't have any, I don't really have any sources of crit. Just put it on a crit knife, technically. Don't think amp does anything for us, but okay. Yes, my demons. Fuck, dude. I need I need more special points. Just nothing that really benefits us right now. I need like another 10 points. Read carefully. Interesting options there.
And here I thought we'd seen the last of these bastards. Oh well.
Have I seen how crazy Fragmentation's payload formula is? Its damage formula is much better than Honed Mine. Multiplies other sources of crit damage or something like that. Really? We're using that on the honey bunches now. Isn't that what the honey bunches is? Fragmentation payload? Shoot, Odes. Shut up. What the hell was that? Alright, funny damage, funny damage, funny damage, funny damage. Oh, I didn't do the thing. Yabba, do. Oh, I didn't. We gotta crit knife and do shield. We want the crit. Boop. That's shrapnel. Interesting. So you're saying there's a better launcher than honey bunches? Because I did try shrapnel with that build. But I also think I had high caliber on and it might have been fucking with it. Did that not damage him? I think I genuinely whiffed. Conversion rate. I don't think there is a conversion rate there, bucka. Rodian, yeah.
Un rayito para ti.
Interesting. Interesting. Do we have enough money to keep farming? Oh, we do. Okay. By the way, the amp rep kit, not doing anything. I still haven't consumed it.
Just if you got the crits, Ziz got the man.
I wonder if they're gonna fix that Raging Inferno interaction on Amon, because if not, we'll make another build with it that's like less suited for just bossing, more general use. Ooh. I'm all alone, looking at the rain on discotheque train. I got the firmware I needed. Yep. Annoying rerolling is an iridium sink. Ah, man. My iridium's honestly already been pretty sunk. I'm all alone, I could take it from... Oh, shit! There it is. There it is. There it is. Boom, boom. Were you recording? I was recording. Yeah. Wait, there's no chance we can get him on his way in, right? I want to try something. I want to try something. This would be like a fucking ridiculous clip. I don't think it'll ever happen, though. Just imagine real quick. Dream with me. Dream with me. Oh, dude, imagine. Imagine.
Trying out AFK Rafa version 2, should I be using my dancer with plus 10% skill crit chance, or my dancer with plus 34%
Skill crit.
kinetic
Skill crit 1000%. 1000% skill crit. We gotta shoot it higher and get closer to him. I don't know if we have the damage to get that, to be honest with you. But how sick would it be if we did? Gotta go higher, gotta go higher. Yeah, they're doing kinetic damage, but you have so many interactions with crit on that build, and the kinetic damage is just additive soup. You're not gonna notice the difference between that kinetic damage. You notice the difference with the skill crit. Trust, trust, trust. Once again, I don't know if we actually have enough damage for this, but how sick would it be if we did? Oh, I forgot to do, never mind, we're good. Look at that little bunny hop. Swift him. Peso wants to know if I'm playing Arc Raiders tomorrow. Potentially. I gotta see if I have people to play with or not. I did get a key from Embark. Come on!
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
The only way that I could like really see us getting that insta one shot is if I could proc Soltado, which I don't have any ways of procking kill skills. If we could proc Soltado beforehand, I actually think we have that.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Hope you're doing well, sir.
Well, I aimed that freaking perfectly. Is there an atomic scully? Oh, not sure. I know it can roll elemental. I don't know if it's all elements or not. All right, last try, last try. I know we're fucking around. Fuck you. Latest try. I mean, we just need to squeak out more damage if we were gonna hit that. Maybe we could do this. Oh, sad. I was thinking maybe if the thing hit him. Save quitting instead of enjoying the scenery. I know, I'm an asshole. Not enjoying the game enough. The RNG on this seems a little crazy. I can't say I fully understand why sometimes we're two-tapping him, and sometimes it feels like I could shoot him 100 times. I definitely think part of it has to do with per my last. But is that the only thing that's happening on? It seems like I can proc an Apophis Lance dot as well.
Soldiers! I do love a good fracas.
So it's basically Boron Bunker. No, Boron Bunker happens every time you shoot in the right spot. This is not that. We can technically, if we want to get cheeky with it, we can snapshot technically. Don't know how to enjoy anything. What's the actual purpose of still playing this game 24/7? Figure of speech. Yeah, why continue to play? There's no fun in continuing after story. UVH is just pointless.
Standard issue order.
If you're not having fun in the game, there's no point in playing. Video games are... You play them because they're fun. So there's a lot to do, but it's not... the game telling you that you have activities to do. There's wacky builds and crazy gear to farm and sick combos, you know? I'm not saying that they can't improve the end game. I send out a tweet every few days asking for them to improve the end game. But Borderlands has always kind of been like, at end game, you farm and you make cool builds.
Next time you're bleeding down, remember the choices
You can do the totally amazing Halloween event. Yeah. Well, the Halloween event is certainly one of the activities of all time.
A little rain never hurt.
Okay, I'm gonna do... We're getting cheeky with it. We're getting cheeky with it. How'd you not die from that? Boom, boom, boom.
Yes, I'm
1, 2, 3, 4. I didn't even reach him? Or it hit his armor? Does the Apophis Lance not work on this dude? Oh, it worked there. Well, I was trying to, like, skim the side of him and not hit his armor, because, I don't know, his armor is very funky. When I'm damaging them, they're launched away. They fucked up the gravity in the most recent update. This boss is weird hitboxes. Very weird hitboxes.
My diagnosis?
All right, let's try without class mod swapping.
Your head will accompany me to the
Boom, boom.
timekeeper's side. Fire!
Don't miss!
The game is just too easy. There's literally zero incentive to make a good build because there's nothing to fight with it. I'm not disagreeing with you. They didn't launch with like a strong endgame. There's no takedowns. There's no raid boss. I don't know how they missed that hard. But if you're not enjoying the game, you don't have to play it. I'm hoping that they hear all the complaints about endgame and add additional stuff before the December update. I agree. I mean, in my review of the game, I said the worst part of the game is the endgame. I literally said that day one. The game is massively lacking endgame. That doesn't mean there's nothing to do, though. I put fucking 5,000 plus hours in Borderlands 3. And let me tell you, it did not take me 5,000 hours to clear the content in that game.
Order foe! Die for some high caliber kills!
You face an unstoppable force.
His beam was stronger than my beam. You gonna make a Rad Dot Harlow build guide? Already have. It's called Half-Life Harlow. It's on YouTube and Max Roll.
Ready when you are!
Dude, it hit his armor first, so it didn't do anything. There it is. Top tier aim. I'm sorry that my reticle is 80 feet long and the boss's armor is 80 feet wide.
No fuss, no problem.
Hi, Ice Spice. How you doing? We were not gonna name it after a disaster / tragic event. That was never happening. Surely we can't kill Radix. I've heard Escape from Duckov is great. I personally don't like the... I don't know. It doesn't technically really appeal to me. But I've heard it's very good. I've heard of Dispatch. Oh, I heard of that today. It's an interactive TV show? Or is that something else? Boom, 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 boom. Dispatch is strange. That comment wins. Boop, 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 boop. Don't hurt me.
Better grab yourself.
Is brained up Rava nerfed? Nope. Boss does not care about your toy gun. We'll see. We shall say. I like Infinite Crit more, to be honest. Infinite Crit feels better for me to play. It kills a little bit slower, but it's like half a second slower. But it's definitely not as much damage as well, it's close. Neutron Capture is higher damage, but I don't like Neutron Capture much for mobbing. I just want to shoot my gun. Having to constantly shoot my action skill feels like I'd constantly have to stop shooting. And I liked it so much more. Do they add more alt fire modes? I don't think so. He hurts, he hurts. Right now, I don't know if I'd release this as a build. I'd maybe release this as a an interaction. It's pretty cool, though. I didn't slam, I didn't slam.
Let the sparks fly.
No, unfortunately, Mixologist Beam Tosser interaction doesn't work. They're just what I'm holding. But no, they're holding Beam Tosser. Not holding Beam Tosser does nothing for me. If it did, I'd be one-shotting him every time. Unfortunately, not the case. Seems to we tested it with Vexus Specters. It seems mainly like a peace breaker thing. I never really thought to test it on other things. But yeah, it seems to just be a peace breaker thing.
Right away. No escape.
I didn't think we were going to be able to do much to Radix. I have an idea to be a little bit cheekier, but... How rare are the Halloween drops? They're pretty rare. I have yet to get them, to be honest. I got two-handed to me from chat, but I farmed like 15 Halloween events and didn't get anything and just gave up. It didn't seem worth anyways. I'm in it. Another hoe got me.
Fry 'em up.
Wait, what the hell? What? Dude, what? What was this? It like did damage and then it stopped. And then all of a sudden, she did like a bunch of damage to him. That's interesting. You think it was my beam tosser? Oh, maybe. Did they mess up on the firmware lock, or did I miss something? What do you mean? What's messed up with firmware? You can change the firmware on a locked piece of gear. Yes. Yep. You've been able to do that since launch. It's locked as in it. You can't change it from that piece of gear to another one, but you can always add to it. Oh, that was a huge hit. If I get two of those off, he's dead. It used the whole thing, though. Huge ground slam there. Hey, Fargo, I'm using a shield that gives me bonus damage when I ground slam, okay? Alright. Alright, alright. Yeep. Don't hurt me, Radix. Don't hurt me. I think the highest stellium I've heard of is a little bit over 30k. Come on. This is gonna work, right? Right, surely. Don't share the pain. Come on, come on, come on. No! It all went so perfectly. Just gotta get the shot off. Just gotta get the shot off. Don't get hit. Hope this helps. Thank you.
That one's gone all soggy.
Got it off, but it didn't do anything. It gives us our chance to deal double our action skill damage is 60%. Gives us 60%. It's not really giving us more damage. We're just getting a higher chance to get a good damage, but it also looks like...
Later.
Alright. It looks like swapping is not letting us proc Buster properly. As in, if you swap after activating, Buster's not procking. So it might be more damage to not class mod swap. Oh, we're not class mod swapping. I'm stupid.
Open wide.
Come on, come at me on!
No escape.
Fuck. Beam tossers are fucking balanced. All that effort for a drop of blood. Deep.
I got
you. Whoop.
Wait, there it is. I got you, I got you. Radix might be too beefy for us. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Come on! Yes!
That's a lot of damage.
Cinema!
We have a
Cinema!
baby. Name it Real Toxie.
Absolute fucking cinema! My arm. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick.
I'm so happy we killed him like that. That's sick. Beer beat. Boom, boom. Yes, you do need Gemini inscriptions to be the same. What else should we one shot / two shot? Anything else? Do you hate our child already? I am not aware of a child. This child is news to me. Spoopy. Let me record this video and then we can spoopy. We should go one shot, one more thing. One more thing, record, call it a day. Biothresher. Eat my... Oh, people fucking hate Shadow Pelt. Let's go one shot Shadow Pelt. That'd be a funny kill. Oh, by the way, I am gonna be gone for a whole week next month. My mom won a work lottery for a safari trip to Africa. So I will be in Africa for a week next month. Not sure we agreed for a whole week. I'm gonna go on a safari. Odds I get eaten. Genuine odds. High five a cheetah. Yep, will do. Rip in advance. Yeah, I don't really know what to expect, but it should be fun. The whole family is gone. Just stay away from rhinos. I will try to avoid petting anything. Hippos too. Dude, hippos are scary as hell. Boom, 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 boom. We bet channel points for being eaten. No. How many gifted to pet a lion? Wait, I wonder if I could stream it. I actually might be able to stream. I don't know. I guess it depends on what the internet's like. Bring Fitty. We have a month without Chadley in November. Oh, I know not. I get it. He's clever. Come back with all 11 of your toes. I don't have 11 toes. I got 9 toes. Catch me hanging out by Firestone. Oh, I don't have toes anymore all of a sudden. Those are missiles. A reference to missiles. All right. First try. Sad. You failed. I really have 9 toes? No, it's a reference to like the first boss in Borderlands 1. His name is Nine Toes, right? Like literally like the first like boss you fight in Borderlands 1. I'm remembering that correctly. Then we all have 9 toes. I have at least 9 toes. Oh, I tabbed out. F man. Why'd they call him 9 toes? I think he had 9 toes. It'd be weird to call him 9 toes if he had like 10 toes. That'd be like calling something a Halloween event and then just putting an orange filter over it. I can't afford an encore. Sad. Sad, sad, sad. All right, we're back in business. We can play the video game.
Better ground yourself.
He doesn't die to that. Okay, okay, okay. How can you not afford a 30k encore? Well, because I didn't have 30k. I thought the dot would finish him. Our dots would have been like 100k plus. That was a weird one. That was a fake dot. Did he just dodge that? You had a 4% cryo KOs and holy shit. That is pretty insane. Is this game still good solo? I have 600 hours in this game and I've only played solo. Honestly, I might argue that this game is a better experience solo than it is co-op, honestly, unfortunately. Stop it. Stop. Why? Multiplayer lag? You guys didn't hear that knock at the door? Knocking got you spooked. It's spooky season. It's spooky season. Yeah. Doesn't die to that. It always seems like our second one does more damage than our first one. And I don't know why that is. We procking something on the first shot? I might try just shooting one. Just to shoot one. And then do the follow-up on him. Oh my... Like, shoot. Do this. Do this. Well, I fucking whiffed. No. Shadow pilled. Is that little man right doing the blurbs? Cameron, thank you for the 9 months. Appreciate that. Oh, I see the baby message now. I see it. I get it. I'm stupid. Sorry, Cameron. Ow. The life. It doesn't look like we can do this consistently. Well, I guess we haven't even done it once. So consistently would be the wrong word there.
Just remember, a life of caution.
I would assume Shadow Pelt has less health than, like, Soul. We basically one-tapped Soul. You're dead! You're dead! You're dead! Fuck off! Yeah, it does mark them for damage. Boom, boom. Also, it looks... This isn't on end, right? I should be able to shoot this. Whenever it pops up, because there's 4 more charges in a single blast, you can increase skill damage for a duration. So, like... Maybe we shoot this at 4 and then do our rotation. Now I should have 50% increased skill damage. Does Shadow Pelt resist shock? He doesn't resist shock, does he? He's a shield bar. You're looking at blue text that says resist. Interesting. Is that why we're not able to one-shot him? I haven't farmed Shadow Pelt all that much. What is he resisting?
Headshot.
Why'd that sound like Fedacious? Yeah, that usually means the type of damage that they deal, not the damage they resist. No? I thought that was usually displaying the type of damage that the enemy is dealing.
You and your wallet are welcome.
Don't look so sharp.
Oh, come on. That was definitely our highest damage. Yeah, it didn't look like the dot was gonna get him. You thought it was resistance. I mean, I thought that at first, but I think it's the damage type that they deal.
Hey, remember, mental health is also important.
All right, one more try. One more try. That was using a shock weapon instead of fire, which we've been using fire.
Open wide.
I got him.
Let the sparks fly.
And it's you, mommy! Ready for the big time!
That's 3.8 million.
Swindle your bar!
For the 193k dot. Wouldn't the dancer be better? No, I don't think so.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, chicken.
That's a lot of damage.
70k iridium and no shiny. Oof. That is very rough. That is pretty fucking rough. Something funky is happening here. I'm trying to record it to capture it. There. What the fuck is that? Literally that. Watch, 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 watch. This is what's happening. So he hit really hard, right? We had like 2 million, 3 million damage in a shot, right? Now watch. Oh, wait. It was further into the clip. Okay, so watch this. Watch this. Wait, I'm not showing you guys anything. I'm stupid. Watch. All right. Something funky is happening here. I'm trying to record. Boom. So there's the shot. Oh my god, I fucking know what it is. I know what it is. Look. So there's the damage. It's happened. Capture it. And then out of the fucking blue, a 2.1 million damage. Seconds after I shot. That is pretty fucking rough. Does anyone guess? I think I know what it is. I actually think I know what it is. Something funky is happening here. I'm trying to record it. Shot to capture it. Boom, 2.1 million. It's a ricochet, yup. Fucking rough. Something funky is happening here. It's 1000% a ricochet. I'm trying to record it to capture it. 1000% a ricochet. Boom, that guy just took damage. Okay, let's rule this out real quick.
If only I had a spinny chair!
I thought when we were lining up shots that it was like causing a bore to happen to making more damage, but it was just because there's multiple enemies. Boom, boom. Yep.
This my kingdom! Give me something to cry about! Are you out of your mind?
Boom. That guy just took the dot. Okay, we figured it out. We done figured it out. Now, how does that help us? It means that we do more damage when there's enemies around. We deal significantly more damage if we're not shooting at a single target. So if there's ads around whatever we're shooting, we are going to deal theoretically at least double damage. Well, we just one-shot a bunch of bosses, or two-shot them. But I think we're two-shotting them because we're dealing damage, they're spawning ads, and then we're shooting again. We killed Ripper Queen. We got Ripper Queen. You ask for heavy as the crown. Let's go see real quick. This is what you ask for, heavy is the crown. Does the fix the blackout make the Grenadier on Amon better than the Icebringer? Nope. No, it does not. Comet still does skill damage. So it, or counts as skill damage. So it has a whole additional scaling vector. You'd still want to use the Icebringer. You'd spec blackout 5 points, but you'd still want a Icebringer over a Grenadier. Yeah, we could go Ripper Road Birds.
Don't look down, don't look down, don't look down. We got guts and nuts coming our way. This certainly won't do my premiums any favors.
I didn't get to full charge it, sad. Where are the enemies at?
Don't suppose you Reapers would like to duel like sophisticated? I dare say that one's dusty.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That's fucking crazy. There it is. There it is. Oh my goodness, dude. It works. It works. It works. So, what is Mixologist doing here? Absolutely nothing. It doesn't work for the build. I could be holding a pencil and it would be doing the same damage. It's just what I have on. It's nothing really better to put though. But I'm not spec'd into permalast. Quadruples the 100% damage from Tamario and permalast. Where are you getting quadruples from? 2 into 1 Saltado doesn't do anything, if that's what you're referencing. The Buster's giving you permalast. Yeah. But that's a genuine double damage. Getting more gun damage is just additive soup. I mean, I could try it, but like that not gun damage? What are you talking about? It gives all damage? What do you mean press Y? Oh, you're talking about player stats? I wouldn't trust anything that this says. I wouldn't trust anything that this skill screen says, to be honest with you. That shit does not work 99% of the time. Do an action skill and check. You're saying without killing an enemy? This doesn't do gun damage. Yeah, but I'm scaling it off of gun damage. I only get to use one action skill use too. Like maybe for boss one taps? Potentially, but even then it would be worse in every other scenario. Because I'd only get to shoot once. Like I can't do a drill site with a dancer class, man. I'm noticeably doing way worse damage. Murmur's kind of gross when you throw it. Yeah, I had to reevaluate that. I updated the tier list. Because it actually is pretty good when you throw it. Do, 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 do. Oh, I don't have that fast travel. That's such a bummer. To run out of ammo is the fucking slowest firing weapon in the game. Do you still have that chuck build? Yep, I actually tested the murmur on it. How was it? It was pretty good. I two-chucked Pango and Bango with it. My mother's eyes like fire. I'm a wind sap in the funeral pyre. Do you think they put loadouts in the game? I don't know if they can put loadouts in this game. I don't know. I think the devs fully understand the desire for it. I just don't know how feasible it is. I don't know anything about coding or whatnot, if it would be easy to do, hard to do, how long it would take to implement. But I'm personally not expecting loadouts. It sounded like that the sounded like they tried and ended up the best that they could do for the time being was the tagging different items in different categories. Where are these Ripper road birds, dude? Oh, one's up the shit out of him. He's dead. Doesn't look like they're close enough to get ricocheted. Stop it. Loadouts would create a whole bunch of duplication glitches. I don't know. There's... What other... I guess Destiny added them. Division 2 has them, and Diablo has them. I don't see why this game couldn't have loadouts. I just don't know. I'm not expecting them. But loadouts would be fucking incredible, dude. I've got 52 saves right now, and just because loadouts don't exist. And I can't manage any of them, and I'm not earning any specialization points because I keep making new saves to make new builds. Basically, every game has them. Yeah, there's got to be a way to do it in BO4. Surely. That would add so much quality of life to the game. All right, let's record this build video. And then Spoopy. Yup. Loadouts like a 20k iridium cost. I'll be down. Make me farm like crazy. But if I get a loadout every 20k iridium, I'll be there grinding that out. Give me 1 sec. Okay. It's a party? Perfect. Boom, 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 boom. Is the chatter that asked me to try this around still? You've earned 5.7 million? Iridium? I don't believe you. No shot. Went into the files and got them myself. Uh-huh. Yeah. Thank you. Well, at least he admitted it. Lying if I told you that. Wait. What's wrong right now? Oh, my knife is displaying Deadeye, but it's not actually Deadeye. This bug happens to me only on the ordnance slot, where I'll put something with a firmware on the ordnance slot, and it doesn't actually change visually, but it does properly, like, apply it. He could have done 14,000 file bounties. It's in the challenges tab, missions. You're gonna have to do that yourself. I still have yet to touch a single mod, save, edit, anything. Even for quality of life. We suffering through it together. Yo, guys, what is up, Max? Yo, guys, what is up? Max in Borderlands 4 video, and today we are going over... Oh, fuck, we don't have a name for this. What are we naming this? An Apophis Lance only Rafa build. Steve? Frank? A new Rafa build. Sea Monster Rafa. No. Blastafari. Brian. Sir Lancelot. Fuck, I don't hate that. What's up, Eric? How you doing? Lancelot's not a terrible build name. Ooh, I like Mega Man Rafa. Has anyone named a build Mega Man Rafa yet? I think there was a... Didn't Bird make a Mega Man Zane build? There is no Mega Man Rafa. I like Mega Man Rafa. Mega Man's pretty sick. Let me make him blue. With like a helmet. This customization just not applying. Incredible stuff. Mega Man's like just blue, right? He's basically just blue. I dig that. Rafa Voli? Oh shit, by the way, I gotta order dinner. I haven't had anything to eat yet. Boom. Surprising no one. Shut up, Garrett. Oh, can I show you the sandwich I had for lunch today? It was so good. No, heck you. Look at that thing. It was a chicken katsu sando. It was delicious. We're not naming it Sandwich Rafa. Looks like my ass. I don't know how to respond to that. Ooh, should we get a chicken tiki masala? That sounds pretty good. Costco chicken bake. Is it a mixologist build? No. I'm wearing the mixologist, but it doesn't work for this build, which is probably going to be confusing to people. I should probably take it off, but I'm going to make that very clear that mixologist doesn't do anything for us. I ordered chicken tiki masala. You just had chicken for lunch. Damn, good point. All right, let's record. Yo, guys, what is up? Yo, guys, what is up? Max on a Borderlands 4 video, and today we're going over a pretty crazy build. This is Mega Man Rafa. This is a Apophis Lance only build, where the Apophis Lance is doing all of our damage. We were messing around with a bunch of different things, primarily with the mixologist. I wanted to see if the mixologist that we're using on AFK Rafa would work for other builds. We were trying a bunch of stuff, and it ended up not working. This is not a mixologist build. Mixologist doesn't do anything for this build. However, we've come across some like absolutely ridiculous new Apophis Lance tech that allows Apophis Lance to do like multiple millions of damage and like 2-tap most bosses. We're gonna be going over everything you guys need to know. Hope you enjoyed the breakdown. Let's get right into it. So how is this amount of damage on an Apophis Lance build possible? What is like causing this? And there's a lot of different things, but the big weird thing is that we are not spec'd into Blue Tree. I should change one skill point real quick. So what is allowing us to do all of this damage? Now, the first thing that might come as a shock to you is we are not spanking any more points than 5 points into Blue Tree. There is a lot of things that just don't do much for Apophis Lance in Blue Tree, unfortunately. And in testing, we can deal a whole lot more damage specking into the red tree than the blue tree. And one of the big reasons that is allowing us to do so much damage with Apophis Lance actually has to do with the left side of red tree. Asymmetric warfare gives our indirect projectiles increase in damage. Apophis Lance actually does count as an indirect projectile, which means that we get bonus damage on it, which is awesome. But Apophis Lance also can benefit from lateral plinking. This reads that Rafa's indirect projectiles gain a chance to ricochet. Now, I didn't think that this was a thing, but in testing, it actually works. I'm going to walk you through a clip real quick. Boom. That guy just took the die. So I want you to watch this closely. So here I charge up my Apophis Lance. Let me mute this clip. And then we shoot it. Now what you're going to see is, well, what you're not going to see is the Apophis Lance ricocheting. The actual Apophis Lance does not ricochet. However, its damage does. So here we shoot. So we hit the guy behind the target that we shot at for 2.2 million damage, right? This guy on the left got hit for 2 million damage as well. That looked like a bit of a ricochet, a delayed damage on this dummy. And then when that happened, we got another million on this left side. And then wait, watch this. Boom. Out of the blue, the original target then took another 2.1 million damage. Basically, if you have enemies around, when you shoot this Apophis Lance, you can hit the same target multiple times. Which is then amplified by a skill in Blue Tree, which we'll talk about. But as you can see, boom, here comes the shot. Super delayed, 2.1 million damage on the original target. So that's one of the things that's allowing us to do so much damage. The next thing that's allowing us to do so much damage is Per My Last. This reads that whenever Rafa deals damage with an action skill to an enemy, he gains a chance to deal that damage again. Well, this chance to deal damage again, paired with the chance for ricochets to occur to deal damage again, leads to some pretty crazy damage shenanigans. It does mean that our massive damage spikes are a bit random. This is not a build that it will be a consistent farmer of bosses. In fact, I probably wouldn't even recommend this build for farming bosses because while it's really cool, it is inconsistent. But you can get these weird Per My Last double damage procs sending ricochets if there's nearby enemies, which can deal the double damage again. And you can just 2-tap a lot of bosses, sometimes even 1-tap, which is crazy, but it does help if you have enemies around. The last little mechanic that we're doing is the Apophis Lance ricochets seem to work like the ricochets for Peacebreaker cannons, in that giving them additional elements or applying bonus elements can give you additional ricochets or additional chance for ricochets. And one of the skills that works with that is actually confetti. Rafa's ordinances deal bonus damage in his gun's current element. This is 40% bonus damage in whatever element gun we're holding, because the Apophis Lance does ordnance damage, so it actually gets confetti, which is sick. Plus, we've got Errant Spark for the bonus incendiary damage, and we're using Midnight Oil to get an additional bonus corrosive damage. And so we're dealing at least 4 different element types or 3 different element types, kind of depending on what weapon you're holding. But yeah, that is another synergy. Tell Moxie to read chat. What'd I do? Oh, shit. The Rainbow Vomit's kinetic. All right, now that we've got a general overview, let's get into the specifics. So now we've done kind of a general overview. So now we've done a general overview, let's get into the specifics. So in Red Tree, we're going City Yard. This gives us more gun damage. We're going to make our guns benefit, or our gun damage benefit our action skill. So City Yard is great for that. Huerga is actually really nice here. Whenever we crit, we get action skill restore. We're going to be able to spam our Apophis Lance semi-indefinitely, but if our action skill duration runs out, then we obviously lose our action skill. Huerga helps with that, which is very nice. We're also using Maestro. This gives us more skill damage. El Valiente for extra damage dealt. And then we get into Asymmetric Warfare, 45% increased damage for Pavis Lance, bonus fire damage, and lateral plinking. As I mentioned, Confetti is giving us a bunch of extra bonus damage. And then on the right side, we actually get some really good things too. Barrage is going to give us increased splash damage, which the Apophis Lance deals and benefits from. Tamario is going to give us more gun damage, which we're going to benefit from our specializations. And then lastly, Soltado. Now, we are speccing into Soltado. And if you kill an enemy, you just deal way more damage on this build because it's going to double all your overdrive bonuses. But in addition to it doubling all your overdrive bonuses, as I've discussed in like past videos, per my last benefits from overdrive bonuses, so we double our chance to deal double damage. So you're just going to have way more consistent high damage with a point into Soltado. And that's part of the reason why we're going far right side, is we're actually going to get more than a 30% chance to deal double damage. I believe it's around 60% with that up. And then 1 point into Midnight Oil, just for the extra little bit of bonus corrosive damage. For our gear and skills, as far as I've tested, you can hold literally any weapon. I was using a mixologist with transfuser during these kills, but you could hold a peanut and the damage would be the same on this build. This interaction isn't working. I should probably just take it off, but you could put on anything and any weapons. You're mainly just trying to hold elemental weapons. I guess that isn't totally true, right? Because transfusers should still work with stelliums. That part should still be working. Mixologist is not, though. For our gear, you're going to want to be holding. For our gear, ideally, you're holding high dot damage stelliums. We are going to be using transfuser on this build. If we kill an enemy with a dot, with our action skill, and we're holding a stellium, that will spread the dot damage from our gun to nearby enemies, which is nice. It's not really doing anything on this build, to be honest with you, because Apophis Lance has a very wide radius that most of the times that you're shooting at things, you're just killing everything that it's flying through. But stelliums are definitely ideal to hold. Holding a beam tosser stellium doesn't actually benefit this build versus like not having a beam tosser on it. You would just technically want to hold the highest damage stellium that you can. I've got a bunch of different elements, mainly because when I'm shooting a boss, I want to try to match the element of my gun to the boss that I'm shooting at. So if I'm using confetti, I want to, or if I'm fighting like an armor bar, I'd be holding like a corrosive stellium to get that extra chunk into its health bar. So stelliums, beam tossers are nice just to like have something to kill with if your action skill is down, but mainly just holding stelliums. On my rep kit, I had, once again, I still could like make this build a bit better, but I was only benefiting from splash damage. Amp does not do anything for this build. You're mainly wanting to roll with, like ideally, you'd have a rep kit with splash damage plus elemental damage, or enrage plus elemental, or enrage plus splash. I didn't have any great rep kits for this build. Unfortunately, Amp does not do anything. It is not consumed by Apophis Lance. Apophis Lance does not benefit from it. So just, you could definitely get a better rep kit. For your ordnance, technically, a throwing knife would be the best in slot here with amp payload and penetrator. However, you can't throw a knife while Apophis Lance is active because you can't use ordnance while Apophis Lance is active. And we're doing like a fair bit of setup that most of the time I just didn't even bother throwing a knife. It is technically the best in slot ordnance. You could also use a slippy just to throw before you shoot your Apophis Lance. I was doing that on a few kills just to get a little bit of extra damage in there. as Slippy is very nice, but it doesn't like overpower us. Technically, we could just use like a fire pot and kill the boss with just holding a fire pot, but that like defeats the point of using like an Apophis Lance build. For your class mod, you really just want a Buster class mod with 5 into Permalast is the God roll. Mine rolled with kinetic damage ever since the patch. Anything that rolls percentage kinetic damage, the like description is broken. Very frustrating, but you'd ideally want skill damage plus maybe like all damage dealt. Action skill duration technically wouldn't be terrible here. Any sort of elemental damage would be nice. But yeah, that is my Buster class mod. For my shield, I was actually using the Protean Cell. I have one with Turtle, which gives me a little bit extra time to kill things with this. But basically, the Protean Cell, whenever we ground slam, we get 40% bonus shock damage, which is really nice. However, you are quite squishy while this is active, so you want to kill whatever's in front of you quite quickly. For mobbing, you could just use a Watts for Dinner with Siphon for the extra bonus shock damage. But for bossing, Protean Cell is best in slot. And then once again, for my enhancement, I was rocking a Transfuser with Mixologist. Mixologist, once again, does not benefit this build. It doesn't do anything, unlike like AFK Rafa. The reason that interaction works now after testing it is because Peacebreaker Cannons deal gun damage. If we go to the skills, Peacebreaker Cannons deal kinetic gun damage, and I think that's why they benefit from the Mixologist enhancement. I went and tried Mixologist on Spectre Vex, and I couldn't get it to work for anything there. I tried it with the Apophis Lance, and I couldn't get it to work there. However, there are other Apophis Lance interactions that are allowing us to do a whole bunch of damage. So yeah, you're mainly just looking for Transfuser with like gun damage. I guess like status effect damage would also be pretty good if you could roll. Hello. Pretty late. Yeah. Why? What's up? I ordered food. Chicken tikka masala. Yeah. For our specializations, I unfortunately do not have a ton of points to get everything that I'd want on this build. For Rafa, I was rocking Contamination, which whenever we crit, we get chance to apply status effects. The status effect that a Apophis Lance shot will deal is ridiculous sometimes. So Contamination is really nice whenever we are critting. We can have a higher chance to proc this. And then I'm using Now with Caffeine for like mobbing. Whenever my action skill would go down, I would just slap on a triple bypass. Just boom, boom, boom. Stab yourself 3 times. Your action skill is instantly back and it recharges on kill. So we have a way to get Apophis Lance cooldown back. And then I've got I Am a Gun for the extra action skill damage off of our gun damage, and a Honed Mine for the crit chance and the crit damage. If I had more specialization points, going into full spectrum arsenal would be huge for this build. As Apophis Lance is ordnance damage, it would benefit from this. You could technically also go Fragmentation Payload to get both I Am a Gun, Honed Mine, Full Spectrum, and Fragmentation. Would be crazy, and I think could deal a whole lot more damage. Unfortunately, don't have the specialization points to do that, but if I did, that's what I'd be speccing into. I do want to note. I do want to note for mobbing. I do want to note for mobbing, the Buster class mod is so good because it gives us a 25% chance to not consume charges, and the more charges used at once, the greater the chance. We are going to be using the battery subscription service, which gives us an additional charge. So every time that we shoot, like, I don't know what the actual chance is. It felt like 90% of the time that I was shooting Apophis Lance, I wouldn't consume any charges with battery. And battery also gives us 50% increased skill damage, which is massive. But it's really hard to like run out of Apophis Lance as long as you're charging it to full with the Buster class mod. So that's what we're mainly using. You could theoretically just use like any gun to also help you in mobbing if you wanted to use something. However, most of the time the Apophis Lance will one-shot all the things. You just want to make sure that you're charging it to full. If you're not, you'll run out of charges and then go on cooldown. Then you got to spam your rep kit, and if you run out of rep kit charges, that can get a little bit awkward. So make sure you're charging your Apophis Lance to full, and if you don't, have a triple bypass so you can get your cooldown back. Guys, that is going to do it for the build guide and breakdown. I hope you enjoyed. This is like one of those cool builds where when it works, it's fantastic. If you're like just starting farming or just getting into the end game, this is not a build I'd recommend attempting. There are a lot more better, stronger, more consistent Rafa builds out there, but I thought it's so cool because I didn't even think it was possible for a Apophis Lance to be able to deal this much damage. So I hope you guys enjoyed the breakdown. I'll catch you on the next one, guys. Take care. Peace. You think it's 25%? I didn't want to assume that, but if it is, that's crazy. Let's see. Is it possible? You're right. I think it might be 100%. I can't remember a single time I did it and it ran out. I think it is 100%. You're right. The tier list video already dropped. Should be out. Who's being a little munchkin? Who's the little munchkin? He's scavenging around my room trying to find food. I came home today, by the way, after getting a haircut and going out for lunch, and I found Yoshi completely underneath the blanket on the couch. You know how, the kangaroos stick their head in the sand? Or ostriches? That's ostriches. He was like that, but with a blanket. Oh, thank you, Yoshi. You're very cute. Little teddy bear. What about firmware? Oh, shit, I didn't mention firmware. Thank you. Boom. Good boy, good boy. Bark, bark, bark. Bzz. Firmware, shocker. Really, my bad. It's the mod. It's the sword debuff. I don't know how that works. My food is 7 minutes away. Perfect. I test it with a King's Gambit. There's no shot that works. I will pee if it does. If only I could see icons. What's up with my game? Your game doesn't look like that? No, I don't think that's doing anything. It's kind of hard to tell, though. I could go do it at a boss and see if anything funky happens. I don't think that's doing anything, though. What do I think about Arc Raiders? I think Arc Raiders is looking fucking fantastic. I was saying earlier that that might be one of the best looking video games to come out. It looks so good. Like environment design wise. I really, really like the kind of like retro space future like vibe that the game's going for. If only it was a good looter shooter. Yeah, dude, it was originally gonna be a looter shooter. They pivoted it from a looter shooter to an extraction shooter, and I'll never forgive them. I'll never forgive them. No, I don't think it's doing anything. That's not surprising, though. How much time did the dev stream? 6 minutes. Let me record this firmware thing real quick. For our firmware, we're using 2 airstrike for the splash radius and the splash damage. We got 2 action fist for the 30% action skill damage, and then 1 god killer. God killer is 10% more damage dealt, and it works for bosses. It is a multiplier rather than additive, so this is just fantastic for us. Blue Tree Harlow when? Great question. Are you watching the TFD stream? Would you guys like to watch the TFD stream? I was getting mixed messaging on that. Huh, aggro's gonna kill me. Should you rock 1 god killer on any build then? I mean, it depends. 2 high caliber is 10% more gun damage. It's multiplicative, and 3 high caliber gives you like, you know, potentially more than double damage on the right weapons. 3 Deadeye is still really good, but yeah, well, 1 God Killer. There's really like, if you can fit it, you probably pretty much always should.
Let the sparks fly.
Yoshi, stop eating that. Hey. It's in 3 minutes. Okay. All right, all right, all right.
Ride the wave. Captain in here.
Doesn't seem to be doing anything to Inceptus. We'll watch the TFD stream because my food's about to get here, so I'm about to eat and not play games for anyways, and then we'll do Spoopy afterwards. I guarantee you we will do Spoopy. If it's not tonight, it'll be Friday. But I guarantee you we're doing Spoopy. I literally got a game just for us to play for this Spoopy. Aggro. Isn't her jacket usually closed? Riot insurrection. I bet my food is 2 minutes away. Boom. Never beating the allegations. Come on.
Hello, this is Jason, Community Manager for the first Descendant. Let's begin our October Dev Live with our producer
No,
and
we
director.
will stream
안녕하세요,
Spoopy for
버스
aggro. I
세븐
swear.
커뮤니티
I
매니저
swear.
제이슨입니다. 오늘도 저희 프로듀서 디렉터님과 함께 10월 데브 라이브 시작해 보겠습니다.
네, 안녕하세요. 이범준입니다.
Hi, this is Bomjun Lee.
네, 안녕하세요. 주민석입니다.
Hi, this is Minseok Ju. Yes, we're already heading into November.
The plot in this
Before
game
we begin
looks
today's broadcast, we're going to take a moment to discuss the major issues from October. So these include the performance of the sword, along with the farming, the sword pass, and skins as well. So
wow, they're
I'm gonna
already
ask each
addressing
of
the
these
issues out of the
questions to our
gate.
producer
That is
and
good.
director, then hear about the plans of the dev team. So, Director, what are your thoughts on the assessment concerning the low performance of the swords? 예, 그래서 오늘 방송을 시작하기에 앞서 저희 좀 그 10월 주요 라이브 이슈에 대해서 잠시 이야기 나누는 시간을 가지려고 하는데요. 이 검의 성능과 파밍,
Your webcam's in an interesting
에 대해서 좀
position.
여러 가지 그런 거 있는데 하나씩 좀 질문을 드리고 개발팀의 계획을 좀 들어보도록 하겠습니다. 그래서 디렉터님 먼저 검의 성능이 좀 부족하다는 평가에 대해서 어떻게 생각하고 계신지 한번 들어보겠습니다.
네. 검 성능에 대해서 평가를 인정하고 있고요. 네. 그래서 10월 23일에 한 차례 성능을 상향을 하고 모니터링을 하는 중인데 여전히 부족하다라는
You've
사실에
changed.
대해서도 이해하고 있습니다. 검의 성능
Honestly,
부족도
you should just leave it there.
이슈이지만 또 모듈의 종류도 부족해서 다양한 빌드 시도가 어렵다는 이슈도 지적받고 있습니다. 이 부분도 인정하는 내용이고요. 검 모듈이 부족한 것도 검의 성능 고점이 낮은 원인이기도 합니다.
Yeah, I agree with that. So we buffed the sword on October 23rd and are currently monitoring the situation. While the sword's underperformance is an issue, players have pointed out that the limited variety of models makes it difficult to experiment with diverse builds. I agree with that point as well, and the lack of sword models is also a reason for its low performance ceiling.
예, 11월 업데이트에는 검 궁극 모듈 추가를 준비하고 있습니다. 이를 통해서 검의 성능 고점도 올라가고 빌드의 다양성도 개선되도록 노력하고 있습니다. 계속 모니터링하면서 주력 무기급으로 검을 활용할 수 있도록 성능과 편의성 개선을 추진하도록 하겠습니다. 검 모듈은 11월 이후에도 추가적인 업데이트를 계속 진행할 예정입니다.
So for the November update, we're preparing to add an ultimate module for the sword. And through this, we're striving to raise the sword's performance ceiling and improve build diversity as well. We will continue monitoring and push for performance and convenience improvements so the sword can be utilized as a primary weapon. Even after the November update, more modules for the swords will be coming in future updates. Yeah, and the next question is related to farming. And many players have mentioned that the sword's farming process is an extremely tedious task. And is the development team planning any additional mitigations for sword farming? 그래서 많은 분들이 이 검 파밍이 매우 좀 지루한 과정이라고 말씀하고 있는데요. 이 개발팀은 이 검 파밍에 대해서 좀 추가적으로 완화를 혹시 계획하고 있으실까요?
지난 패치를 통해서 유효한 보관함이 더 자주 스폰되도록 하고 확률적으로 대량 재료가 파밍되도록 개선했지만 아직도 추가 완화가 필요하다는 의견이 많습니다. 데이터를 살펴보며 의도에 비해 부족한 부분을 보완하려고 하는데요. 이번에는 이벤트를 통해 열쇠가 부족했던 점을 보강하려고 합니다. 그래서 11월에는 이벤트 보상에 열쇠를 포함시켜서 검 파밍의 스트레스를 추가로 좀 완화시킬 예정입니다.
Through the recent patch, we increased the frequency of spawning valid storage chests and improved the probability of farming large quantities of materials, but there were opinions that additional mitigations is needed. We're reviewing the data to address areas falling short of our intentions, and we plan to address the shortage of keys through an event. In November, event rewards will
heard farming with
include
these swords was
keys,
rough.
further alleviating the stress of farming swords. The next question is related to the sword pass, and while it must be painful to hear this directly, there has been strong criticism from players regarding the sword pass. So criticism ranged from the price being unreasonable to the reward efficiency being poor compared to the battle pass, and even criticism about selling 2 passes within a single season.
Wow, I'm surprised
So
they're
we're curious
just
about
bringing
how
that
the
up.
development team feels about this and would like to know the future plans the team is preparing for operating similar event passes like the sword pass. 예, 그래서 다음으로는 좀 검패스에 대한 질문인데요. 좀 마음이 아프실 수도 있지만 이 검패스에 대해서 좀 플레이어분들의 강력한 비판들이 있었습니다. 예, 그래서 그 개발팀은 좀 이에 대해서 어떻게 생각하시고 향후에 이런 검패스와 같은 이벤트 패스를 어떻게 좀 운영을 해나갈 계획인지 좀 궁금합니다.
네, 먼저 건패스로 인해서 많은 플레이어 분들에게 실망감을 안겨드린 점 죄송합니다.
I lose 20 hours
다시 한번
per sword.
사과드리고요. 이벤트 패스 시스템부터 초월 등급 무기 스킨까지 처음 시도하는 것들이 좀 많은 상품이었는데요. 플레이어분들의 마음까지 좀 충분히 고려하지 못한 것 같습니다.
Hey.
First off, we sincerely apologize for the disappointment caused by the sword pass. From the event pass system to the transcendent weapon skins, Many of these were first-time attempts, and we feel we did not sufficiently consider players' perspectives.
네, 먼저 이벤트 패스는 주기적으로 운영할 계획을 가지고 있는 상품은 아니고요. 다만 아직 다음 이벤트 패스의 계획이 없는 상태라서 이번 건패스 피드백을 토대로
By the way,
다음
this is
출시
very
계획과
good.
상품성을 좀 재정비하려고 합니다. 향후
Chicken tikka
콜라보레이션과 함께
masala.
콜라보 상품의 주축을 이루는 형태로 이벤트 패스의 제도입을 예상하고 있는데요. 가격대나 보상 품목, 무료로도 즐길 수 있는 콘텐츠 구성까지 피드백을 토대로 좀 잘 재정비하도록 하겠습니다.
So the Event Pass is not a product we plan to operate periodically. There are currently no plans for a subsequent Event Pass, and we intend to reorganize future release plans and product offerings based on feedback from this Sword Pass. So we anticipate reintroducing Event Passes primarily in conjunction with collaborations, where collaboration items form the overall core. So we will thoroughly reorganize aspects like price tiers, reward items, and free-to-play content structure based on player feedback. Lastly, I'd like to address the recent issue regarding Halloween skins. So while we've already outlined our future plans in the commentary, I'd like to summarize the issue once more. So the Halloween skin was criticized for lacking distinctiveness as an individual skin. In other words, the value was insufficient for the price. So regarding this, it would be great if you could once again summarize the dev team's thoughts and future response plans. 마지막으로 이번 그 할로윈 스킨 이슈에 대해서 좀 이야기를 해보려고 합니다. 그래서 이번 할로윈 스킨이 좀 개별 스킨으로 보기에는 변별력이 부족했다. 즉 가격에 합당한 가치가 좀 부족했다는 비판을 받았는데요. 이에 대해서 좀 개발팀의 생각과 앞으로의 좀 대응 방안을 한 번 더 정리 부탁드리겠습니다.
네, 공지로 한 차례 설명을 드린 것처럼 개별 스킨의 경우에는 계승자별로 개성을 더 뚜렷하게 강화하여 가치를 높이고자 했는데요. 다만 이제 이런 방향성 전환 과정에서 그 이전에 제작되었던 스킬들을 이제 튜닝을 하다 보니까 좀 부족한 점이 있었던 것 같아요. 원래는 10월, 11월에도 출시 예정에 있었는데 지난 데브라이브에서 공개했던 클리닝 서비스와 의료 지원 스킨 같은 경우 그래서 해당 상품들은 스킨 출시를 중지하고요. 이벤트 보상으로 전환을 하기로 했습니다.
As explained in the announcements, for individual skins, we aim to ensure each descendant's distinct identity to increase their value. However, skins produced before this shift in direction were still scheduled for release in October and November. And these were the cleaning service and medical support skins revealed during our last dev live. Therefore, we've decided to halt the commercial release of these skins and instead offer them as event rewards.
네, 그리고 이제 말씀드린 개성이 더 강화된 개별 스킨들 같은 경우에는 26년 1월부터 적용돼서 출시될 예정이고요. 그래서 이후에 출시되는 개별 스킨들은 계승자별 개성을 더 잘 표현할 수 있도록 만반의 준비를 하도록 하겠습니다. 다시 한번 사과의 말씀을 드립니다.
Yes, so the individual skins with more distinct identity are scheduled for release starting January 2026. We will make thorough preparations to ensure that all individual skins released thereafter better express each descendant's unique character. Once again, we sincerely apologize for the recent issues.
It sucks that this game, like,
for the detailed explanation,
hasn't been doing well or is kind of like dying out because the dev team clearly like very much cares about the player base.
I believe the first Descendant can improve going
but
forward.
They still just like
team is listening to feedback.
The actual content they keep putting out just needs to be like significantly better.
이 10월 동안 좀 이슈가 많아서 플레이어분들과 개발팀 모두 좀 힘든 시간을 보냈습니다.
I feel like they keep missing on actual content.
듣고 좀 더 나은 방향을 도모하고 있다는 점에서 앞으로 퍼스트 디센던트가 더 좋아질 수 있다고 좀 생각을 합니다. Alright, so let's get the excitement back up a bit and move on to discussing the November update, specifically the content for Season 3, Episode 2. 그래서 조금 텐션을 약간 좀 올려서 이제는 11월 업데이트, 바로 시즌 3 에피소드 2죠. 이 콘텐츠 업데이트에 대한 이야기로 조금 넘어가 보도록 하겠습니다. So, today we're introducing content coming in Season 3 Episode 2, which will be updated next Thursday on November 6th. And as you can see, there's a lot of content here. While the next story and Harris are intriguing, I'm guessing the content players are probably most curious about are Ancestors modules and one-on-one trading. So we'll dive into more details shortly. And of course, the main Descendant for this month's monthly balance is another burning question. Please watch our dev live until the end to find out. 예, 그래서 오늘 소개드리는 콘텐츠는 바로 다음 주 목요일 11월 6일 업데이트되는 시즌3 에피소드 2의 콘텐츠들입니다. 그래서 목차에서 이 다음 스토리와 해리스, 아마 많은 분들이 궁금해하시는 성각자 모듈과 1대1 거래 등이 좀 보이고 있는데요. 이 월간 밸런스 또한 많은 분들이 좀 궁금해하실 텐데 이것도 공유드릴 예정이니 끝까지 시청 부탁드리겠습니다. Okay, great. Let's get started right away. First, why don't we take a look at the main trailer for Season 3, Episode 2. 예, 그럼 바로 시작을 해볼 텐데요. 먼저 Season 3, Episode 2의 메인 트레일러부터 한번 보고 오겠습니다.
Albion's final defense code is...
We're still searching. RK response is close.
Humanity will fight to the end!
Episode 2.
Oh.
No, their trailer was lagging.
Scenes from the new story were briefly glimpsed in the trailer. And the phrase, no retreat, no surrender. It really
The story stuff looked new, but I feel like all the gameplay areas that they were at were all old.
후퇴도 항복도 없다라는 문구가 딱 튀어나왔는데 굉장히 좀 비장해 보입니다.
네, 그리고 트레일러에서 해리스 반장도 잠깐 등장을 했는데요. 엔드카드 해리스가 너무 매력적이어서 많이 기대하실 것 같아요.
So Harris also made a brief appearance in the trailer.
Almost all that stuff's already in the game. Exactly, right? Like, I'm not crazy. Like, all this stuff we've seen.
So captivating that I think many players will be looking forward to it. Yeah, I agree with that. And we want to introduce Harris soon. But before that, it would be best to first discuss the story of Season 3, Episode 2. I'm also quite curious about the scene where Alpha says humanity will fight to the end. Yeah, 그래서 그 해리스를 좀 소개하기에 앞서 먼저 시즌 3 에피소드 2의 스토리부터 좀 이야기하는 것이 좋을 것 같아요.
D is the new Descendant?
또 마지막 그 알파의 좀 중간에 인류는 끝까지 싸울 것이다.
I think we're gonna get D until
정말
next year.
궁금합니다. Okay then, let's start with the
Harris.
story and the subtitle for this episode is Assemble. Yeah, so what does it mean? 예, 그래서 이번 에피소드의 그 부제 집결 이거는 또 어떤 의미일까요?
시즌 3 에피소드 1에서 알파가 카렐에게 붙잡히고 그리고 계승자들은 구심점을 잃으면서 이야기가 마무리가 되었는데요. 이번 에피소드는 구심점을 되찾기 위해 계승자들이 힘을 합치는 이야기를 다루고 있습니다.
So in Season 3, Episode 1, Alpha was captured by Karel, and the Descendants lost their focal point as the story concluded. So this episode, it deals with the Descendants joining forces together to regain that focal point.
그래서 스토리 중에 모든 계승자들이 이번에 등장하게 되는데요. 계승자들마다 개성 있는 대사를 듣는 것도 이번 에피소드의 재미있는 요소라고 할 수 있을 것 같습니다.
So during the story, all of our descendants will appear, and hearing like each descendant's unique dialogue is probably one of the fun elements of this episode. Indeed, so with so many descendants appearing and the title being Assemble, it feels like The story is heading toward its climax. 예, 그래서 제목도 집결에 이 말씀하신 대로 계승자들도 대거 좀 등장하니 이 스토리가 절정을 좀 향해 가는 그런 느낌이 듭니다.
네, 에피소드 2는 카렐과의 최종전을 향해 가는 길목에서 중대한 스토리의 전환점이기도 합니다. 퍼스트 디센던트의 처음부터 스토리를 기억하시는 분들에게는 또 하나의 서사가 종결되는 에피소드이기도 합니다.
So episode 2 also serves as a major turning point in the story as we approach the final battle with Karel. For those who remember the story from the very beginning of the first Descendant, this is an episode where one narrative arc concludes. So if it's a major turning point in the story, does that mean the story from season 3 episode 1 comes to an end? 예, 그래서 중대한 좀 스토리의 전환점이라면 그럼 시즌 3 에피소드 1의 그 이야기가 완전히 마무리되는 거예요.
So if Ram needs to come out?
지난 이야기에서
That doesn't have a release date
계승자들이
yet, does
흡수한
it?
철의심장 에너지를 이용해서 플리포스의 차원문을 열려는 카렐의 계획이 드러났잖아요. 카렐과 대립하는 과정에서 알파가 붙잡히기도 했고요. 네, 큰 부상을 입었던 해리스는 커다란 희생을 감수하고 그리고 계승자로서 재탄생하고 엑시온을 무대로 펼쳐졌던 이야기가 에피소드 2에서 마무리되게 됩니다.
So in the previous story, Karel's plan to open the dimension gate to Clifford using the Ironheart energy absorbed by our descendants was revealed. And Alpha, he was captured during the confrontation with Karel, and Harris, who also suffered severe injuries,
how'd you get in
makes
here?
a great sacrifice to be reborn as a descendant. And the story that unfolded on Axion will conclude in episode 2. Yeah, so season 3, episode 2, Assemble, got me super excited as well. And we can play it just a week later on November 6th. And I also heard that a new dungeon is being added as well. 예, 그래서 일주일 뒤 11월 6일에 이 에피소드 2 집결 스토리를 바로 만나보실 수 있습니다. 이때 또 그 새로운 던전도 좀 추가된다고 하죠. So we're introducing the Supermassive Receptor Dungeon. So players can enter this from Axion or use the Infiltration's Operations Terminal in Albion. 그래서 초거대 수용체 던전인데요. 이거 엑시온에서도 입장을 할 수가 있고 이 알비온의 침투 작전 단말기를 이용을 하셔서 들어갈 수도 있습니다.
네, 초거대 수용체 던전은 연구 시설인데요. 자세한 내용은 좀 스포일러가 될 수 있어서 오늘은 설명을 줄이도록 하겠습니다. 이번 던전은 역시 호바이크를 이용할 수 있는 던전인데요. 넓은 액션 평원에서 전투를 시작해서 초거대 수용체 내부로 침입하게 되는 구성입니다.
The Supermassive Receptor Dungeon is a research facility. I'll keep details brief to avoid spoilers regarding the story. And players can use hoverbikes in this dungeon as well. And the setup involves starting combat on the vast Axion plains and infiltrating the interior part of the Supermassive Receptor Dungeon. And I've heard the Supermassive Receptor Dungeon is like visually very unique.
Okay, I was about to say, like the vibe is getting the same facilities that we keep infiltrating.
네, 보시는 것처럼 거신 표본이 이렇게 전시되어 있는 거대한 공동의
like a foresty dungeon or something.
그래서 굉장히 압도적인 느낌을 받을 수가 있습니다. 그리고 또 플랫폼이 움직이는 도중에 전투를 시작하게 돼서 새로운 경험을 제공하기도 하고요.
As you can see, battles take place within a massive cavern, displaying colossi specimens. It creates this incredibly overwhelming feeling. And additionally, combat commences while the platform is moving, offering a new experience as well. Wow, so even from just the images we're seeing over here, we can feel the overwhelming sense of space. I can't wait to see what it feels like to experience it within the game. And we have new enemies here as well, right? So, 그래서 이미지로도 이 정말 압도적인 좀 공간감이 느껴지는데 또 새로운 적도 이번에 좀 등장을 하죠.
네, 맞습니다. 초거대 수용체 던전 보스인 패턴 플로레스. 맵 중앙에 촉수처럼 보이는 아르케 신경다발과 레이저로 플레이어를 공격을 해오고요. 그래서 보스의 패턴을 피하는 것이 되게 중요한 요소입니다.
So this is the Supermassive Receptor dungeon boss, Pattern Flores. It attacks players from the map's center using lasers and Arcanerve bundles that look like tentacles. So avoiding the boss's patterns is crucial against this enemy.
Oh, that's the boss?
When I think of Axion's mission bosses, or like the Void Vessel's Arcus Slayer, it makes me wonder if we should prepare Serena to tackle this boss as well. 예, 그래서 이전에 좀 그 액션의 미션 보스들이나 이 보이드 베슬의 아르케시에자를 생각하면 역시 또 세레나를 준비해야 되나 하는 생각이 좀 드네요.
이렇게 또 불편한 얘기를 꺼내시는 거예요.
Something inconvenient. Talking about Serena, 예, 그렇습니다.
네, 세레나는 여전히 가장 강력한 계승자죠. 네. 다만 계승자 간 밸런스는 계속 정상화를 시키기 위해 노력 중에 있고요. 그리고 패턴 플로레스 같은 경우에는 공중에 세레나를 견제할 만한 패턴을 가지고 있어서 네, 완전 무력하게 당하지는 않지 않을까 하고 기대를 하고 있습니다. 네.
Tentacles in
Yeah,
TFD
of
were
course, Serena
inevitable.
remains undeniably as the most powerful Descendant. We're continuously working to normalize the balance among our Descendants, and Pattern Flores
Anything
also
but
possesses
nerve.
patterns capable of countering Serena in the air, so it shouldn't be completely helpless against her. Yeah, actually, when I tested it, I found that Lepix Overkill was much easier for defeating the boss than dodging patterns with Serena. So through recent monthly balance adjustments, we've seen various Descendants being chosen in dungeons. So I hope various Descendants will be chosen in the Supermaster Receptor dungeon as well. 그래서 제가 좀 테스트를 해봤을 때는 이 세레나로
Yoshi, I'm gonna move him.
피하면서 공략을 하기보다는 레픽의 포화가 좀 훨씬 좀 수월하게 보스를 처치를 할 수 있었던 것 같습니다. 이제 이 초고대 수용체 던전에서도 좀 최근에 그런 밸런스된 다양한 계승자들이 활약하길 기대해 보겠습니다. Now, I'm assuming we'll be seeing this Descendant a lot in our new dungeon, which is Harris. So, Harris, I think, this might be the content players are most eagerly awaiting today. First, let's look at Harris's trailer. 예, 그래서 아마 오늘 가장 많은 플레이어분들이 좀 기다리는 콘텐츠 중에 하나가 아닐까 싶은데요. 바로 해리스입니다. 그래서 먼저 좀 해리스의 출시 트레일러부터 보고 돌아오겠습니다.
Ah, shit. Oh, it's a new character. She's got like sonic punches, a swan dive, not a lot of clothes. Hell yeah. It's rough.
Wow, I love that last scene.
Going back to
the
TFD?
sword
Not really, no.
appearing in Harris's trailer, and I'm really looking forward to seeing if she's a Descendant specialized in the sword.
It depends.
해리스
I'm
트레일러에
gonna try out this
검이 좀
update.
많이 등장을 했는데
How long
또
we stick
해리스가
around for,
검에
though, I don't
특화된
know.
계승자일지도 상당히 기대가 되네요.
네, 그럼 플레이어 여러분들도 많이 기다리고 계실 것 같으니까 바로 빌드로 한번 들어가서 보면 어떨까요?
I'm sure many players are eagerly awaiting too. Let's jump right into the game and check it out. Yeah, so we're looking into Harris.
채팅창에 닥터 땡땡땡땡 얘기가 많이 나오네요.
They changed her look quite a bit from her like actual in-game character. No, am I crazy?
Wow, that's Fury fist fighting. So the base character design is so well made. It feels like she has the Summer Paradise skin on her, but even though she doesn't, right? 그래서 이 해리스의 이 캐릭터 디자인이 정말 너무 좋은 것 같습니다. 너무 잘 뽑힌 것 같습니다.
네, 해리스가 계승자로 등장한다고 해서 이 엑소암즈라고 이제 부르는데 이게 어떻게
When they
활용을 기대가
killed
컸거든요.
her.
오늘 드디어
Oh, gotcha.
그 모습을 보여드리는 날이 되는 것 같습니다.
Yeah, I was really looking forward to seeing how Harris would utilize exo arms as a new Descendant, and today is finally the day we get to see it.
네, 해릭스의 엑소암즈는 척추의 신경망을 대체하는, 그러니까 해리스의 신체 일부분이라는 설정을 가지고 있고요. 이전 스토리에서 카렐에게 척추가 부서질 정도로 부상을 입었었는데 이후 강제 아르케 각성의 첫 실험체로 자원을 하고 엑소암즈를 장착하면서 다시 전장에 설 수 있게 되었습니다.
So Harris's exo arms are designed to replace the spinal neural network, meaning they are an essential part of Harris's body. And in the previous story, she suffered injuries from Carell that are severe enough to shatter her spine. After volunteering as the first test subject for Forced Arche Awakening, she was fitted with these exo arms, enabling her to return to the battlefield. Great, so time to properly examine how Harris participates in combat.
Didn't she
Let's
have
start
exo
by
arms
looking
before?
at Harris's skills in the laboratory. 그래서 실험실에서 해리스의 스킬들을 하나씩
Her
살펴보도록
like original
하겠습니다.
design also had exo arms.
네, 먼저 해리스는
What the hell was that?
독성을 가지고 있고요. 정신력을
Anyone see that
사용하지
weapon?
않는 공학, 융합 타입의 스킬 딜러입니다. 네.
Pioneer's
근접한 전투가 잘
resolution.
어울리는 스킬 구성을 가지고 있습니다. 먼저 스킬
Is that new or have I? I mean, I haven't played the game in a minute, but like, what the fuck is that?
Descendant using tech and fusion type skills and does not use MP. Her skill set is relatively well suited for close combat. Let's start by looking at her basic skill configuration.
네, 해리스는 스킬을
30%
사용해서
cooldown when
독소를
you're
모아
toxic
효과를
is
얻거나
low.
스킬 자원으로 활용하는데요. 독소가 모이는 단계에 따라 재사용 대기 시간을 감소시키거나 방어력을 올려주거나 근접 무기와 스킬 위력을 상승시킵니다.
Skill
Harris
power and
accumulates
melee weapon
toxins
attack
through skill
increase.
usage to gain effects or utilize them as skill resources. And depending on the toxin accumulation stage, it will reduce cooldowns, increase defense,
Oh, she is a
boost
toxic
or like
character.
boost melee
Interesting.
weapon and skill damage.
네, 첫 번째 스킬은 돌격 파쇄라는 스킬이고요. 엑소 암주로 적을 공격하는 스킬인데요. 사면 타제에 더 강한 데미지가 들어가는
Deal damage to
형태입니다.
target, inflict toad
Harris's
on
first
enemies
skill
within
is Crushing Charge.
range.
It's a skill that attacks enemies
Dude,
with the
what is that
exo arms,
gun?
and it deals stronger damage on the third strike.
The gun in the third slot. What the hell is
네,
that?
이렇게 사용되는 스킬이고요.
Also, the motion kind of changes with like each consecutive hit, and the movement's real refreshing, and the impact feels quite heavy. 그래서 이 동작이 좀 시원시원하고
It looks like a
좀
Bubonica.
느껴지네요.
네, 그리고 이렇게 살짝 몬스터들을 견인하면서 타격하는 특징을 가지고 있습니다.
That's not that strong of a
Hoze them
pull.
into
Looks like you got to do it multiple times.
두 번째
Is that a new
스킬은요.
sword or just
네,
a sword
바로
skin?
현장 난입 스킬입니다. 점프해서 적을 타격하는 스킬인데요. 적중한 적의 수에 비례해서 보호 방벽을 획득하기 때문에 근접 전투를 위해 꾸준히 활용하는 스킬입니다.
4,000% skill damage.
Second skill is Sight Intrusion, which makes Harris jump and strike enemies. Players can gain a protective barrier proportional to the number of enemies hit, so it's a great skill to consistently use for close combat.
이 스킬의 설명은 간단하지만 아주 재밌는 액션을
No,
가지고
Kyle has
있는데요.
not gotten an
사용하면서
ultimate.
살펴보겠습니다.
The skill description is simple, but it has very fun animations. Let's look at how this works.
네, 기본적으로는 이렇게 점프해서 내려찍는 에이젝스의 공간 도약과
Yeah,
비슷한
it's like an Ajax
스킬이지만요.
leap, but with like way more damage.
Yeah, so it's fundamentally like Ajax's Void Walk, in which Ajax jumps and strikes downwards.
네, 점프 중에 이렇게 스킬 버튼을 한 번 더 입력하면 방향을 전환할 수가 있습니다.
So when
Oh, wait, what the hell?
press
Look at all the
button
skills they
again in
changed.
mid-jump, it can change the direction like that.
이런 식으로요. 네. 네, 키보드에서는 조작이 조금 더 다른데요. 이렇게 한 번 더 스킬을 누르고 마우스가 포인트가 크로스헤어가
Interesting.
향하는 방향으로 가게 됩니다.
So when you're doing the keyboard and mouse, it's a bit different, but where your mouse is over there aiming, that's where Harris is headed.
네,
Okay, makes sense.
그래서 이런 식으로 사용을 하는 거죠.
Not really. Pulls them together.
그런 근접 공격들은 사실 이제 방향 전환이라든가 흩어져 있는 경우에 되게 미묘하잖아요. 쓰기가. 되게 뭐
Ajax and Kyle power grabbed.
그래서 활용성이 더 좋은 것 같아요.
Like close combat, it's kind of like difficult to aim, get these enemies together. But she can tow, change directions, so I think she's gonna be a good discipline.
근데 그래서 지금 1, 2번 스킬들을 보니까 확실히 뭔가 기계팔을 엑소 함즈를 이용한 무트가 느낌이 많이 드네요.
After seeing skills 1 and 2, Harris does feel like a martial artist using exo arms.
치사하게 기계팔로 두드려 패는. 네.
Or a new weapon, noted.
세 번째
Holy shit,
스킬은
it's
위험
righteous
구역
fire.
지정이고요. 독소를 소모해서 주변의 적들에게 데미지를 입히고 해리스 자신은 이동 속도 증가 버프를 얻는 스킬입니다.
The third skill is Designate Danger Zone, and it consumes toxins to deal damage to surrounding enemies, while Harris gains a buff increasing movement speed.
Oh my god, it's
주변에
Poison
지속
Bunny.
데미지를 입히는 스킬인데요. 3번
I
스킬이
actually fuck with
독소를
that heavy.
감소시키기 때문에 3번 스킬을 쓰는 동안 독소를 모으는
Poison
1번
Gloom.
스킬을 활용하거나 2번 스킬을 활용하면
How often does it tick? It does
좀 더 오랫동안
1,500% skill damage. How often does it tick though?
So the skill deals continuous damage to the surrounding area, and while skill 3 is reducing toxins, using skill 1 and 2 to engage in combat allows you to consume toxins while simultaneously acquiring them, preventing the skill from ending due to toxin depletion.
Dude, what is that gun?
네, 다음은 4번 스킬 폐기물 처리입니다. 엑소함즈에서 레이저를 발사하면서 적에게 데미지를 주고
Cutting laser.
적에게 근접 무기 추가 피해 디버프를 걸고
14K
자신에게 방어력
base
상승의 버프를
damage.
걸어줍니다.
So the next skill is waste disposal.
Melee weapon
the skill
attack
fires
additional
lasers from
damage.
exo arms that deals damage to enemies.
Uh-oh.
And it applies a debuff that makes enemies receive additional damage from melee weapons and applies a defense boost buff to herself.
네, 해리스는 전체적으로
makes
근접전을
enemies
위한
take
스킬
skill
구성을
damage
가지고
from
있고
melee
검의
damage
위력을
for
버프하는
additional.
스킬을 가지고 있어서 검과의 궁합이 기대되는 그런 계승자입니다.
So Harris has a skill set geared toward close combat and possesses skills that buff the power of swords, making her a Descendant who is expected to show synergy with swords. Yeah, so she seems like
Okay,
a Descendant
alright,
with
that's pretty
quite
cool.
a busy
I dig
skill
it.
combination. And it looks like players will need to use skills appropriately depending on the situation, and it might take some time to get used to it. However, the fact that she has skills and buffs that
How the fuck does she have
synergize
108,000
well with swords is a very
defense?
promising point. Now, director, let's move on to the 2 new Transcendent modules for her. 예, 그래서 해리스가 검과 좀 궁합이 좋은 스킬과 버프가 있다는 것은 굉장히 기대가 됩니다.
Defense
이어서 그럼
cores.
이제
Yeah, but who's building
베이스
defense
두
cores?
가지
Oh, I guess you got to put them on
한번
everything.
소개 부탁드리겠습니다.
네, 첫 번째 초월 모듈은 집중 감독 시간입니다.
Changing the crushing charge and waste disposal skills changes the
패시브
doohickey.
스킬에서 검 버프를 제외하고 스킬 버프에 더욱 집중하는 네, 초월 모듈입니다.
So the first Transcendent
You get
module is Focus
fire rate
Supervision.
and
This
skill
focus
cost.
is more on skill buffs, excluding the sword buff from passive skills.
네, 1번 스킬은 레이저를 발사하는 스킬로 변경을 하게 되고요. 그리고 4번 스킬은 독소를 소모하여 지속 방출하는 레이저 빔으로 변경합니다.
So skill 1 is changed to a laser firing skill, and skill 4 is changed to a laser beam that continuously emits poison by consuming toxins.
Okay, so Poison Bunny.
네, 그리고 두 번째 초월 모듈은
It's Poison Bunny.
안전 교육 시간인데요. 이
Single
초월
target,
모듈은
yeah.
2번 스킬
But like Bunny
사용 시에
3,
더
Bunny
많은
4.
보호 방벽을 획득하도록 만들어주는 초월 모듈입니다.
The second Transcendent module is Safety Training. This Transcendent module grants more protective barrier when using skill 2.
네, 그리고 3번 스킬을 단발성 광역 데미지를 주는 스킬로 바꾸지만 아군에게 보호 방벽을 부여하는 버프 스킬로 전환하는 내용입니다.
So it changes skill 3 into a skill that deals single target area damage, but converts it into a buff skill that grants protective barrier.
Though, why do
to
they keep
our,
making these like
allies.
defensive transcendent
Awesome. So
modules?
we've looked at Harris's skills. I think many players are curious where to farm her materials. 예, 그래서 아마 많은 분들이 그러면
Don't say
해리스를
Sigma
어디에서
Sector. Don't say
구매하는지
Sigma
좀
Sector.
궁금해하실 것 같아요.
네. 저 얘기하기 앞서서 어제도 알비온에 써 있는 해리스 반장을 봤는데 쟤랑 매칭이 잘 안 된다.
네네.
네.
So, it's hard to match Harris over there
Don't
with
say Void
the Harris
Vessel.
and,
이거요?
Albion.
Oh,
difficult to match,
got it.
yeah.
All right, you can still play as the normal one.
이러면서 그치 뭐 꾸미는 거에 따라 많이 바뀌었죠 저 사람은.
People can change on how they make their appearance.
아무튼 네, 뭐 본론으로 들어갈게요. 네. 네, 해리스는 신규 던전인 초거대 수용처에서 파밍을 하게 됩니다. 도면에 직접 집중 공략을 걸 수 있는 방식이고요. 해리스의 도면과 희귀 기초 재료 역시 모두 초거대 수용처에서 파밍을 할 수가 있습니다.
Harris can be farmed in the new Supermassive Receptor Dungeon.
Cool.
And players can set target reward on the blueprint itself. Harris's blueprint and rare basic materials can also all be farmed in the Supermassive Receptor as well.
Cool. Thank God.
저희 그 지난 로드맵 공개할 때 신규 던전을 전부 다 그 보이드 베슬로 오타가 있었더라고요. 네, 그래서 이번 던전이 보이드 베슬로 알고 계시는 분들이 많이 계신데 보이드 베슬은 아니고 침투 작전으로 진입할 수 있는 일반 던전입니다.
So previously, we explained that all of our new dungeons
Shut up, Joel.
were the Void Vessel. Well, unfortunately, that was a typo. This dungeon is not a Void Vessel dungeon. Players can enter it through the infiltration missions. So, yes, so this is not a Void Vessel.
Hallelujah.
다행이네요. 어떻게 보면. 근데, yeah, so moving on, let's look at Harris's premium skins. Now, the first skin we're seeing here is the offshore work suit. 예, 그래서 해리스의 이 프리미엄 스킨을 좀 살펴보려고 하는데요. 먼저 보실 스킨은 해상 작업 슈트입니다.
네.
Oh, Lord.
해상에서 저렇게 입고 작업하는 거예요?
그게.
Yeah, so Harris's premium skin isn't Summer Paradise, but it does have that Summer Paradise 5. 예, 그래서 이 Summer Paradise에 좀 느낌을 주기도 합니다. 예, 되게 비슷하게 좀 보이기도 하는데요.
Nice. Is that a motorcycle helmet?
모자를 쓰고 있는.
이게 제일 잘 어울리는 것 같아요.
네.
해리스의 이미지.
Way better than the Halloween event.
네. 해리스가 작업반 출신이라는 설정 때문인지 이런 볼캡 모자에 대충 묶은 머리 스타일 뭐 이런 게 캐릭터성하고 잘 어울리는 것 같습니다.
Yeah, first because of Harris's background as a former construction team member, this kind of baseball cap paired with a casually tied up hairstyle really.
Oh, this is her construction working outfit. Noted. I
yes.
I couldn't tell.
Stop talking about Bayonetta. Yeah, Bayonetta 나중에 좀 설명드리고. Speaking of her work crew background, let's also look at the multi-purpose overall skin. 예, 그래서 이 작업반
Oh no.
나왔으니 다목적 작업복 스킨도 살펴보겠습니다.
네, 익숙하시죠?
Where are we going?
하지만 해리스가 이제 계승자가 되기 전에 작업반에서 일할 때 입던 의상입니다. 그걸도 메인 스토리에서 보던
Proper construction attire. Yeah.
뭐라 그래야 되지? 네,
Sir, what are we doing here?
그러니까 그거를 벗으면 저런 외모가 숨겨져 있었던 거.
머리를 풀고.
네, 차이가 많이 나네요. 네, 저는 개인적으로 뭐 이런 택티컬한 복장도 저희 게임 컨셉에 잘 맞고 좋은 것 같아요. 네.
Yeah, so this is an outfit Harris wore when she worked at the construction team before becoming a Descendant. And yeah, the goggles, they match the look of Harris we saw usually around Albion. And personally, I really like skins with this tactical design. The multi-purpose overalls is a reward from Season 3, Episode 2, Battle Supply Shop, right? 그래서 이 다목적 작업법은 시즌 3
Cool,
에피소드
free
2
skin.
전투 보급품 상점의 보상이죠.
네, 맞습니다. 전투 보급품 상점을 통해서 획득할 수 있는 무료 스킨입니다.
That's right. It's a
What is
free
this dev
skin
stream? This is
obtainable
low-key
through
one of the most
battle
tame dev
supply
streams
shop.
in comparison.
Yeah, that concludes our introduction of Harris, our
It's
new
fucking
Descendant.
wild.
Players will be able to play as Harris starting next Thursday, November 6th. Also, players can earn Harris's construction team skin multi-purpose overalls for free from the battle supply shop. Be sure to participate in Season 3, Episode 2 so you don't miss out. 그래서 11월 6일 다음 주 목요일에 해리스를 플레이할 수 있습니다. 그리고 전투부품 상점에서 앞서 말씀드린
Anything
페이스의
exciting yet?
작업반 스킨,
New dungeon
다목적
and the new
작업법을
character
구매할 수
looks like
있으니
Poison
꼭
Bunny,
확인하시기 바랍니다. Now,
which I am all here
next
for.
topic is
Poison martial art bunny.
Ancestors modules. I think many of our players have been curious about what Ancestors modules are. Today we'll have a detailed look at them. So, Director, what exactly are they? 예, 그래서 오늘은 좀 성각자 모듈에 대해서 아마 많은 분들이 궁금해하셨을 텐데 이에 대해서 좀 살펴보도록 하겠습니다. 그럼 디렉터님 우선 성각자 모듈 도대체 무엇인가요?
네, 성각자 모듈은 새로운 타입의 계승자 전용 모듈이고요. 기존 모듈과 동일하게 10칸 어느 곳에나 장착할 수가 있습니다. 수용량이 존재하고 소켓 타입이 일치하면 수용량이 할인되는 것도 동일합니다.
The Ancestors module is a new type of module for our Descendants. Like existing modules, it can be equipped in
It does
any
what
of the 10
to your
slots.
skill crit
It has
rate?
capacity, and if the socket type matches, the capacity is discounted, same as before.
What the
네,
fuck?
성각자 모듈은 옵션이 최대 4개까지 랜덤하게 생성되는데요. 옵션 개수가
Dude,
2개일 경우에 더
Times
높은
329% skill crit
마이너스
rate?
옵션이 1개 생성될 때마다 플러스 옵션의 최고점이 더 높아지는
What
구조입니다.
the fuck?
그러니까 나에게 쓸모없는 마이너스 옵션을 뽑아서 유용한 플러스 옵션을 극대화시키는 구조입니다.
So Ancestors modules randomly generate up to 4 options,
154%
and when there are like 2
crit
options,
damage?
they can be higher values. When one minus kind of negative option is generated, the maximum value of the plus.
These are like Prime mods. I don't think you can use them with Transcendent mods. I think it's a replacement to a Transcendent mod.
Useful plus options by drawing out the minus options that are useless to you.
네, 그리고 성각자 모듈은 계승자별 전용 아이템이어서요. 해당 계승자에게 유효한 옵션만 할당됩니다. 그러니까 버니 성각자 모듈에서는 화염이나 뭐 공학,
ribbons, yeah.
So additionally, the Ancestors module is a dedicated item for each specific descendant. Options that are useful for that specific descendant are only assigned to the modules. So, for example, an Ancestors module for Bunny will never have an option for increased tech skill power. Yeah, something like that.
Cool, that's good.
Yeah, but even after listening to that, it does seem a bit complicated. But I think it will be easier for us to understand when we look it through our game build. 예, 그래서 이 좀 듣기에는 좀 상당히 복잡해 보이는데요. 이 빌드를 통해서 좀 설명을 해주시면 예, 플레이어분들이 좀 더 쉽게 이해를 하실 것 같습니다.
Camera
아까
placement on
해리스 소개할 때
네.
노출이 돼서 늘 저거구나.
네.
예, 그러셨을 것 같아요.
네.
아, 여기 있네.
네.
Holy
보시는 바와 같이
shit.
성각자 모듈은 순수 스탯으로만 옵션이 생성이 되고요. 네, 좋은 성각자 모듈 하나는
Oh my
두세 개의
God.
모듈을 대체할 수 있습니다.
So as you can see, Ancestors modules generate options based purely on their stats. This means a single high-quality Ancestors module can replace 2 to 3 other modules.
네, 뭐 예를 들어 성각자 모듈로 범위와 치명타 확률을 챙길 수 있다면 모듈 슬롯을 아껴서
You gotta roll
투자하거나
these.
빌드의 고점을
I
향상시킬 수
don't know. It
있습니다.
kind of sounds like you need to
For
farm
example, like
them.
if you can secure range or like critical hit chance with an Ancestors module, players can save the module slots to invest more in skill power or maybe enhance the
Yeah, but can you
overall
use them
build's
with a Transcendent module? Because I don't think so.
But however, like acquiring, those high-tier Ancestors modules will likely be quite challenging. 예, 근데 말씀하신 좀 그런 약간 상급 옵션의 성각자 모듈을 좀 획득하기는 어려울 것 같긴 합니다.
네, 1대1 거래가 함께 도입되기 때문에 상급 옵션은 획득하기도 어렵고 높은 가치를 가지도록 설계를 했습니다. 성각자 모듈은 파밍하기에도 조금 더 어려운 난이도를 가질 예정입니다.
Yeah, since one-on-one trading is being introduced to alongside with it, the high tier options are designed to be difficult to obtain and will hold high value.
네, 그리고 그동안 아이템과 트리거 모듈은 노란색 궁극 등급의 옵션까지만 존재했었는데요. 성각자 모듈은 최대 주황색 초월 등급의 옵션까지 붙을 수가 있습니다. 훨씬 높은 희귀성과 가치가 존재하는 모듈입니다.
So until now, items and trigger models only had options up to the yellow kind of ultimate tier, but Ancestors modules can have options up to the orange kind of transcendent tier, and it is a module with significantly higher rarity and value. Then, like, if Ancestors modules become tradable, how will, their overall balance be adjusted? 예, 그럼 말씀하신 대로 이 성각자 모듈이 그럼 거래가 되면 아무래도 이 궁금하신 게 이 밸런스 조정.
There, is that better? Are we happy now?
그 점을 고려해서 계승자는 이 동기화 수치라는 능력치를 가지게 되고요. 이 수치가 높을수록 성각자 모듈의 효율을 더 높게 받게 되는데요.
I can go down
성각자
here
모듈의
too.
밸런스 조정은 계승자 동기화 수치를 통해서 단행할 예정입니다.
So considering this, the Descendant will possess an attribute called synchronization value. So the higher this rating, the greater the efficiency gained from the Ancestors modules. And balance adjustments for Ancestors modules will be implemented through the Descendant's overall synchronization value. I'm also very curious about one-on-one trading, but yeah, we'll discuss about that a bit later. Let's continue talking about Ancestors modules. So how can we farm them? 예, 그래서 1대1 거래, 이것도 아마 궁금해하실 텐데 조금만 이따가 좀 이야기를 해보도록 하고요. 이 성각자 모듈은 그럼
Most of them had like minus defense, but one of them had like minus skill crit.
성각자 모듈은 주기마다
Like it seems like you can
제한적인
get like a
수량만
really
획득할
negative
수가
effect as
있는데요.
well.
예를 들어 격전지의 월드 퀘스트 보상, 월크래셔의 처치 보상, 시그마 섹터 1일 완료 보상,
They're only showing
ETA 제로
defense rolls,
상점에서
but it
획득할
looks
수
like you could
있습니다.
get like a
So
really
Ancestors
bad roll.
modules can only be obtained in limited quantities per like cycle. So for example, they are given as rewards for like the overall world quest.
No, I don't like that.
And defeating the wall crasher, completing Sigma sector daily missions, and also from the ETA Zero store. So I guess it means that the daily acquisition quantity is capped, and it appears the system prevents players from grinding more to obtain higher tier options. 그래서 말씀하셨듯이 좀 하루에 획득할 수 있는 수량이 제한되어서 이 상급 옵션을 획득하기 위해서는 더 많은 플레이를 할 수밖에 없는 좀 구조로 보이긴 합니다.
네, 그래서 성각자 모듈 역시 재조정이 가능하고요. 호버바이크처럼 전체 옵션을 다시 뽑는 기능인데요. 대신에 이전 옵션과 새로 뽑은 옵션 중에 선택할 수 있는 기능이 주어집니다.
Yeah, therefore Ancestors modules can be readjusted. So like the hover bike, this allows you to re-roll all of the options, but you'll also be given the option to choose between your previous options and the newly re-rolled ones. Yeah, so looking at the screen right now on the re-roll, it seems like Piper shards are being consumed while readjusting. 그래서 좀 화면 보니까 재조정의 카이퍼 조각이 소모되는 걸로 보이네요.
Wait, so you can re-roll them?
네. 재조정에는
Yeah,
카이퍼,
you
골드,
can look at rolled
재료가
skill crit
필요한데
rate.
이 재료는
You can only get a limited amount,
모든
but you
콘텐츠에서
can
파밍할
re-roll
수
them.
있도록 했지만
You probably can't re-roll them for different
가장
characters.
고효율 파밍처가 될
Like
예정입니다.
you'd have to get a bunny one.
Yeah, the numbers over there, they are temporary, and readjusting.
Oh my God, they're literally
requires
ribbons.
Piper shards and materials.
You want a
and
negative
gold.
to get the
So these
positives to go
materials
higher.
can be farmed in most of the content, but like the Axion battlefields is expected to be the most efficient farming spot.
What did they say the most efficient farming
네,
spot was?
그리고 성각자 모듈은 아이템별로 재조정 횟수를 카운트하게 됩니다. 재조정 횟수가 늘어갈수록 더 많은 카이퍼와 재료를 소모하게 되기 때문에 적절한 수준에서 재조정을 중단하는 것이 효율적인 콘텐츠입니다.
Additionally, Ancestors modules count the number of readjustments per item, and as the number of readjustments increases, more Kuiper shards and materials are consumed. So it's going to be efficient to like stop readjusting at an appropriate level.
I'm not going to have the materials to readjust those.
Has finally come to use our remaining Kuiper shards that we've been saving up. I can't wait to see the changes.
Yeah, it's going to start costing crazy amounts.
I think the builds of our descendants on the leaderboard will start to shift a bit too. I think we'll need to focus
potentially
on
the characters that don't really need
gather
Transcendent
these
modules to
high-tier
shine are going to benefit from those the most.
이 성각자 모듈로 생겨날 그런 변화들이 너무나 좀 기다려지긴 하는데요. 말씀하신 좀 그런 상급 성각자 모듈을 파밍하기 위해서 당분간은 열심히 좀 파밍에 집중을 해야 될 것 같은 느낌이 듭니다. Now, let's talk about the trading system. Yeah, something I think many players are looking forward to. The trading was also a system with various speculations. Today we'll see how it's structured and what items can be traded. 예, 이번에 소개할 항목은 바로 거래입니다.
Probably very much benefit from that.
좀 기대도 하고 좀 추측을 많이 해주실 것 같은데요. 또 어떻게 이 거래가 구성이 되었는지 그리고 거래 가능한 아이템들은 무엇이 있는지
The trading system
하나씩
needs to be able to
좀
trade for
살펴보도록
caliber,
하겠습니다.
right? Like that's just kind of a must.
네, 기본적으로 거래는 1대1 거래 시스템이고요. 거래를 하려면
Oh my
먼저
God, you
거래자가
can
같은
trade
대륙 서버에
caliber.
위치를 해야 합니다.
There it
거래 대상과
is.
파티를 맺고
There it
알비온의 거래
is.
단말기를
I was
통해
gonna say I
원하는
couldn't care less
플레이어와
about
거래를
trading if you
시작할
can't
수가
trade caliber.
So trading is fundamentally a one-on-one system. So to trade, both parties must be located on the same Albion server. After forming a party with the other trading player,
Wait, why does it
players
cost
can
caliber
initiate
to
a trade
trade?
with the desired player through Albion's trading terminal. So can trading like be done freely without any restrictions? 그럼 거래는 아무런 제한 없이 이렇게 자유롭게 할 수 있는 것일까요?
그건 아니고요. 게임 내에서 발생할 수 있는 여러 가지 문제들을 방지를 하기 위해서 거래를 할 수 있는
Well, there goes the free-to-play playthrough.
얻어야만 거래를 할 수 있고 여기에는 좀 몇 가지 조건이 존재를 합니다. 먼저 마스터리 랭크 15.
I feel like that just means that if you want to be a full free-to-play character, you can't.
No, that's not the case. To prevent fraud and abuse within the game, there are strict conditions for obtaining trading authorizations. First, players must achieve Mastery rank 15 and complete quests related to trading.
네, 그리고 이런 권한이 있다고 해도 하루에 거래를 할 수 있는 횟수가 제한이 되어 있고요. 이거는 마스터리 랭크에
The trade
따라서
amount will be
횟수가
paid in free caliber.
Even
trade
if
amount will be
a
paid in
player
free
is
caliber
authorized,
after
number
the
of
fee is
trades a player
deducted.
can make per day is limited, and this limit increases based on the player's.
I don't get what that means.
지금 약간 저 트레이드 P에 대해서 좀 오해가 있으신 것 같긴 한데요.
네.
지금 화면에서 저 P가 지금 4로
네.
4칼리버로 되어 있잖아요. 저 4칼리버는 이 거래가 완료되었을 때 저 0001 플레이어가 얻는 40 칼리버에서 P가 나가는 것입니다. 그러니까 판매하는 사람은 칼리버가 없어도 판매할 수 있는 구조.
받는 사람은 이제 36을 받게 되는.
그렇죠. 네, 네.
Yeah, so about that trade fee over there, that 4 caliber over there. So if you're a seller, it's even if you don't have any calibers, if you have 0 calibers, you can still sell. But what happens is after the trading is done, you will receive 36 calibers because as you can see on the right side over there, it says 40 calibers. So the total amount that the seller will be getting is something that deducts the trading fee and then gives it to the seller. So even if the seller has nothing, the seller can still get 36 calibers after deducting the 4 caliber fee. So yeah, that is something that our director.
It's a tax. Yeah, they still want caliber to be being purchased and new caliber in circulation.
Must enable two-factor authentication in the option or account menu. This is actually a mandatory policy from PlayStation for in-game trading, so it cannot be avoided. Steam and Xbox players, they can still trade without the two-factor authentication. 예, 그래서 이 플레이스테이션 플레이어 분들은 옵션
compensate for the
2차
tax.
인증을 꼭 진행해 주셔야 거래가 진행을 가능합니다.
Probably.
게임 내 거래를 하기 위해서 이 플레이스테이션의 정책이기 때문에 꼭 인증을 해주셔야 됩니다. 스팀 엑스박스 이용자분들은 2차 인증 없이 거래가 가능하다고 하니 참고 부탁드리겠습니다.
Interesting.
네,
I mean,
그리고
getting to earn
거래
Caliber
가능한
as a free-to-play
아이템은
player
트리거
is
모듈과
fucking
성격자
huge.
모듈이고요.
Games needed this for a long
아이템 간
time.
거래는 불가능하고 판매자가 아이템을 등록하면
Sounds like you still
구매자는
trade without it. You just
트리거만
receive
예,
less,
등록할 수가
technically.
있습니다.
Items that can be tradable are
It
trigger
makes
modules
sense.
and ancestors modules. Trading items for other items is not possible. When a seller lists an item, the buyer can only buy that with calibers.
네, 그리고
Interesting.
11월에는 일단
You can
기존에
only
출시된
buy with
트리거
Caliber.
모듈만
You
거래가
cannot trade an item for
가능하고요.
another item.
거래 시스템이 첫 도입이라서 좀 안정화를 위해서 신규 콘텐츠는 좀 한 달 동안은 유예를 좀 하려고 합니다. 그래서 11월에 출시된 성악제 모듈과 트리거 모듈은 12월 업데이트부터 거래가 가능해질 예정입니다.
However, in November, trading is limited to trigger models that have already been released. As this is the first implementation of the trading system, new content will have a 1-month grace period to ensure service stability. Ancestors modules and trigger models that are released in November are scheduled to become tradable starting in December.
Wait, I don't like
1대1
that.
거래 시스템 안정화가
The
중요하기
content's going to
때문에
be out for
11월은
over a
약간
month
베타
before you can actually
기간이라고
trade for
이해해
it.
주시면 감사하겠습니다. 그리고
You
성악자
just
모듈도 첫
farm the
도입이기
things you need in
때문에
that
그
time,
시스템이
no?
안정화되는 12월에 성각자 모듈도 거래를 시작하게 할 예정입니다.
As stabilizing this one-on-one trading system is crucial, we would appreciate it if players can understand that November is the beta service period for the system, and since the Ancestors modules are also being introduced for the first time, trading for them
People
will begin in
would spend
December
money to get
once
the stuff at the
those
start. I
systems
don't really
are
understand that.
And yeah, I think one important
That gets
question.
fixed or nerfed.
something
Yeah, besides the fact that this
many
game's never
players
nerfed
are curious,
anything.
Is Caliber the only currency used for trading? 예, 그러면 거래에
Because of how
사용되는
RNG it is.
재화,
Yeah, but after a
칼리버만
month,
가능한
you
거죠.
might have gotten what you needed.
네, 그렇습니다. 칼리버로만 거래가 가능하고요. 최소
Maybe
10칼리버
that's how they plan on
단위로
lowering
거래
prices.
사용을 할
Maybe.
수가 있습니다.
I don't know. It's an interesting system.
Yeah, that's correct.
interesting
Only
take on it.
calibers can be used for trading, and the transaction.
I feel like half of the
amount
craziness
can be
of a
set
trade
in
system
minimum
is
units
people
of
not
10
knowing how to
calibers.
price things, not
네,
knowing how
그리고
much stuff is worth,
수수료는 거래
and that
금액이
kind of like
10%고요.
excitement of like
구매자가 지불한
buying
칼리버에서
crazy stuff
10%의 수수료를
early
공제하고
or
판매자에게
selling stuff
지불되는
that's
구조입니다.
not, you know what I mean?
Trading
Like
charge
there's a
is
whole lot
10%
more
of the transaction
interesting
amount.
stuff in terms of like
10%
a
charge
trading
is
marketplace.
deducted from
Part of what makes
calibers
PoE
paid
so
by the
interesting.
buyer and will be sent to the seller. Yeah, so finally, trading is coming to the first Descendant. I think, yeah, this is going to be received in various ways. So players who invest a lot of time in the game
The YouTube
will
chat
be
is all
able
just
to
spamming
sell extra
Ls.
remaining items to other players and earn calibers. But yeah, I've just got one
The
concern.
profit you can
then
get is
how
crazy
do
for the
I
first
find
1 to 2
other
days. Exactly.
players? 예, 그럼 이 한 가지 좀 걱정되는 부분은 어떻게 하면 다른 거래자를 좀 찾을 수 있을까요?
네, 그래서 웹 거래소를 준비를 했고요. 웹 거래소는 공식 홈페이지와 컴패니언 앱을 통해서 제공이 됩니다.
That's why we've prepared the web trade market, and the web trade market is a feature available through the official website
That's
and
cool.
companion app.
W.
네, 판매자는 웹 거래소에서 판매하려는 아이템을 등록을 할 수가 있습니다. 지금 화면에 보시는 것처럼. 네. 그리고 구매자는 웹 거래소에서 희망하는 상품을 찾게 되면 바로 구매 버튼을 눌러서 게임에 접속 중인 판매자에게 귓속말을 보낼 수가 있고요. 그 뒤에 게임에서 파티를 맺고 알비온에서 만나 거래를 진행을 하면 됩니다.
So sellers can list items they wish to sell on the web trade market. When buyers find a desired item on the market, they can immediately click the purchase button to send an instant whisper to the seller that is currently logged into the game. After that, they can
it's on
form
the
a
app as
party
well.
within the game, meet in Albion, and complete the transaction. Yeah, so I guess like players speaking different languages can trade without needing to chat with each other.
I wonder if that's really going to get used all that much, at least when it drops.
Without any
I don't know. I feel like I have all of
서로
the.
다른 언어의 플레이어분들도
I'm blanking out those like
채팅
arcade
없이 거래가
mods
가능할 것으로 보이는데 이 거래가
that I need.
문제 없이 잘 이루어졌으면 좋겠습니다.
네, 다만 거래 시스템이 이번에 처음 도입되는 거기도 해서
At the meetup in
여러
Albion,
이슈들이
yeah.
발생하지 않을까 좀 염려를 하고 있는데, 네, 저희가 지속적으로 모니터링하면서 네, 좀 안정화시켜서 잘 정착시키도록 노력을 하겠습니다. 이 부분도 네, 잘 부탁드릴게요.
Power Beyond.
Yeah, as it is the first implementation of the trading system in the first Descendant, we're expecting several operational issues.
Guttural, gotcha.
Nevertheless, we will monitor and stabilize
have
the
a guttural
system
Power
to ensure
Beyond.
it settles in smoothly, so we kindly ask for your understanding regarding this matter. Yeah, so yeah, trading. We have been sharing lots of major new systems today, and that has been taking quite a bit of time. There's still plenty of content left to cover. Now let's move on to the Season 3, Episode 2 Battle Pass. 예, 그래서 오늘 좀 소개해드릴 내용이 많아서 좀 시간이 지나고 있는데 아직도 좀 소개해드릴 콘텐츠가 많습니다. 예, 우선은 시즌 3, 에피소드 2 배틀 패스를 먼저 살펴보도록 하겠습니다.
네, 이번 배틀패스의 주요 상품은 신규검 하이퍼노바와 중세기사 컨셉의 공용 스킨. 네, 지금 화면에 보시는 것처럼 네, 엑소나이트입니다.
So the main items in this battle pass are the new sword Hypernova and the common skin with the medieval knight concept Exoknight.
네, 화면 한번 네. 보여주시죠.
Hypernova sword. It attacks enemies with high temperature plasma particles.
마스터 오브 더 소드라는 소셜 모션이 네, 들어있고요.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
Master of the sword, social motion.
What the heck was that?
네, 그리고
I ate too much food. I'm full.
네.
그리고 네, 데우스 엑스 마누스의 새로운 궁극 스킨인 데몬베인이 있습니다. 그리고 또 다른 소셜 모션 3개와 스폰 이펙트 네, 1개가 포함이 되어 있습니다.
Yeah, so this is Demon Bane, an ultimate skin for the Deus Ex Manus, and it also includes 3 additional social motions and 1 spawn effect.
네, 그리고 네, 소셜 모션 있고요. 그다음에 11페이지에 있는 하이퍼노바의 스킨은 약간 방향지 시봉 같은 느낌이 있는 코믹한 디자인입니다. 그리고 이제 네, 그 엑소나이트의 헤드 스킨이 있고요. 그리고 13페이지에는 네, 엑소나이트의 공용 스킨, 네, 중세 기사 컨셉의 네, 꽤 네, 멋있는 스킨이 네, 마지막 페이지에 들어가 있습니다.
Yeah, so we got that safety baton skin for the Hypernova, kind of a comical design, and also the Exoknight, the common skin for female descendants on the final page.
Ma'am, you forgot the
Yeah,
pants.
so the medieval knight themed skin has arrived just in time to coincide with the sword update. A design that stands out from like the overall sci-fi concept of the first Descendant. 그래서 이 좀 SF 컨셉의 퍼스트 디센드의 좀 새로운 그런 디자인의 예, 그 엑소나이트가 추가되네요.
네, 어떤 검이 가장 잘 어울릴까요? 네. 한번 볼까요? 네.
한번 보시죠.
네.
Take a look at which sword should best suit that skin over there.
네, 이런 기사 컨셉은 사실 이제 게임에서는 거의 처음 보여지는 거고, 이제 아시는 분은 아시겠지만 게임 초기에 이 프로토타이핑을 할 때 이런 컨셉들을 좀 테스트를 해본 적이 있었어요. 그러다가 좀 SF로 확실하게 좀 방향을 틀었었고, 그래서 검이 등장하고 때마침
Warframe's trading system. Warframe's trading system doesn't tax. What's Warframe's premium currency again?
네.
It does have a tax, but it's not premium currency.
Usually
It taxes
tax some concepts like that.
taxes credits,
looking
yeah.
at those medieval wages, but
Not plat.
Since our game has become like a sci-fi kind of thing.
That's
but
the
recently we have
difference.
the swords, so I think this is a good time
¿Dónde
to
está los pantalones?
have those skins. Wow.
네네네. 잘 어울리네요, 이거랑. 네.
너무 잘 어울리네요.
Yeah, I mean, you spend like 3 million credits on a trade.
Totally. Fitting well with the skin over there.
네.
Yeah, so pairing well with the Hypernova and Exodite together.
네, 그리고 이번에는 네, 유진으로 한번 볼까요?
Let's take a look at Eugene.
네,
Yeah.
네, 이 남성 공용 스킨으로
It's funny. Kind of looks like a Lepic cosplay.
상당히 잘 어울려서 남성 스킨 좋아하시는 분, 남성 캐릭터 좋아하시는 분들은 많이 좋아해 주실 것 같으세요. 이렇게 플레이로도 한번 보여주세요.
플레이로요?
아니다. 넘어갈게요. 네.
네.
그래서 이번 배틀 패스 보상도 열심히 준비했으니까 뭐 기대해 주시면 좋을 것 같습니다. 뭐 개인적으로도 남자께 좀 더 예쁘게 나온 것 같은데요.
Personally,
외작구도 이쁘고.
I think the male one looks a bit better. Yeah. And since it's included in the battle pass for season 3 episode 2.
이렇게만 보면 다른 게임 같다. 네. 마치 다른 게임을 보는 듯한. 네.
Oh yeah, kind of looks like a different game than the first Descendant. All right, now it's time to take a closer look at the battle pass weapon, the Hypernova. 그러면 이제 아까 보여주셨던 배틀 패스 무기인 하이퍼노바를 조금 더 자세히
This is
살펴보겠습니다.
the new sword.
네, 하이퍼노바는 광선건 컨셉의 무기인데요. 일반 공격은
I just want to know what the other weapon
그리고
is.
빠른 연속 타격을 하는 특징을 가지고 있습니다.
So Hypernova is a light blade concept weapon. Its normal attack features a 7-hit combo followed by rapid consecutive strikes.
네, 그리고 하이퍼노바의 특수 능력부터 보도록 하겠습니다. 특수 공격은 하이퍼노바를 투척하여서 피해를 입히는 방식인데요. 투척한 위치에 견인 효과를 가지게 됩니다.
Wait, what?
So
I was away
Hypernova's
for 1
special attack
second.
involves throwing the sword to inflict damage, and then when it inflicts damage
that's pretty
on
fucking
the
sick.
thrown location and a toe effect.
네, 그리고 투척한 위치에 견인 효과와 피해를 부여하고 무기를 회수할 때
Okay, that's
초신성
sick. I like
효과
that.
폭발로 추가 피해를 입히는 그런 무기입니다.
So while inflicting a toe effect and damage at the throw location, it deals additional damage through a supernova explosion when retrieving the weapon.
네, 견인 상태를 지속한 시간이 길수록
Powercraft
초신성
Lepic.
폭발의 데미지가 길어지는 방식이고요. 적들을 한 점으로 모을 수 있어서 근거리 전투를
It's interesting because
진행하는
Harris also has a toe
스킬과
thing.
콤비네이션으로 활용하기에도
I
좋은
guess you kind of use one or the
무기입니다.
other.
헤리스랑 궁합이 잘 맞겠네요.
So the supernova's explosion damage is increased based on the duration the pull effect is active. It can gather enemies into a single point, making it an excellent weapon for Harris to utilize in close combat through skill and combination gameplay. Yeah, so once again, Hypernova can be obtained through the Battle Pass, and a new Transcendent skin for the Hypernova is also being added, which is the Lightbringer. 말씀드렸듯이 하이퍼노바는 배틀 패스로 획득이 가능하고요. 이 하이퍼노바의 신규 초월 스킨도 이번에 추가되는데 바로 광명입니다.
네, 하이퍼노바의 기본 디자인이 깔끔하고 전통적인 느낌이라면 광명은 보다 판타지적인 느낌이 강조되는
Angelic sword.
So the Hypernova's base design is pretty neat and traditional, but Lightbringer is a skin that emphasizes a more fantasy-like feeling.
얘도 그러면 이펙트가 역시 바뀌는군요.
Changes in the impact.
저 굉장히
It
세레나와
looks like
어울릴
it
것 같은
changed the way that the
Looks like it'll fit
skill
Serena
looked.
네.
well.
이게 이번 빌드의
It is
지금
like Serena's
이펙트가
blade,
현재
yeah.
최종 상태가 아닌데요. 최종 버전은 이렇게 칼날 이펙트들이 훅 나와서 가운데로 몰려드는 그런 연출이 포함되어 있습니다.
So the version of the game,
Dude, they're
though,
playing with
does
like
not yet
motion
include
blur
the
on,
final
and
version of
I
specs, and,
hate it.
On the final version, we're going to have like swords looking at aiming at when we use the weapon.
근데 이번 검은 스킨이라든지 뭐
Unnecessary, straight up dumb.
것들이 매칭이 되게 잘 된 것 같아요.
Stuff like this.
The skins that are introduced this time, the overall gimmicks, and they all just seem to fit well with the overall feeling of of our game. Yeah, Lightbringer, the Hypernova's new Transcendent skin seems truly valuable. So, will the Lightbringer skin be updated as an individual item? 그러면 이 광명 스킨은 단품 상품으로 업데이트가 되는 걸까요?
네, 맞습니다. 상점에서 단품 상품을 할인가에 구매할 수 있는 스킨이고요. 광명 초월 스킨을 포함한 성장품 번들을 좀 할인가를 높게 잡아서 아까 높게 잡다라기 가격을 높였다는 얘기가 아니라 할인율을 높여서 준비를 하고 있습니다.
Yeah, that's correct. The Lightbringer can be purchased as an individual item at a discounted price. We're also preparing a growth bundle, which includes the Lightbringer Transcendent skin at a significantly discounted price, which doesn't mean it's like really expensive and discounted high, but yeah, at a discounted price.
네, 그리고 저희가 검과 이 검의 이펙트와 효과음이 달라지는 이제 초월 등급의 스킨을 새로 이제 도입을 이제 했잖아요. 그래서 향후에 총기 스킨에도 이런 초월 등급 스킨 도입을 좀 시도를 하려고 하고 있습니다.
Yeah, we've introduced transcendent tier skins that change the effects and sound effects along with the sword. We're also planning to introduce transcendent tier skins for gun skins in the future as well.
네, 아무래도 이제 기존의 등급 스킨에 비해서 제작 코스트가 좀 더 들다 보니까 플레이어분들 피드백을
They never showed that new content. Yeah.
Since like it requires
Hopefully
higher
it's
production
good.
costs
They
compared
teased
to
it with like still images, but no, they never actually showed any gameplay from it. They showed Harris. Yup.
Yeah,
She's
so that
melee
was the
poison
new
bunny.
weapon, Hypernova. Now we'll look at the ultimate rifle, Hive Master, which can be obtainable through farming within the new Supermassive Receptor dungeon.
Please be cool. Please be cool. Please be cool.
새로운 초거대 수용체 던전에서
I've been wanting to know what this gun is since they like first opened up their inventory.
네, 굴락 지배자는 적을 사격해서 벌레를 부착시키고 그리고 벌레가 부착된 적이 주변의 적에게 피해를 입히는
The Hive Master is a weapon that fires at enemies to attach bugs, and these bugs that have been attached inflict damage to surrounding enemies. So the overall design does have a Vulgus kind of vibe to it. It appears very different from the designs of the previous ultimate weapons.
Is it Dot Fogus?
그래서 그동안에 좀 그런
It does have a lot of toxic attack.
상당히 달라 보이긴 합니다.
네, 놀랍게도 디자인이 이렇지만 알비온에서 독자적으로 개발한 무기라고 하고요. 저도 처음에 디자인 보고 벌거스에서 뺏어온 거라고 생각을 했는데 유진의 제안에서 출발해서 케이트 박사의 실험에서 시작된 무기라고 하네요.
Surprisingly, it's said to be a weapon developed.
알비온에도 취향이 이상한 사람이 있는 거지.
Yeah, unique. Yeah, it's said to be developed independently from Albion.
It is attack rifle.
Yeah, they have some kind of.
Wouldn't expect that to be attack
rifle. When I first
rifle.
saw the design, I also wondered if it might have been taken from the Vulgus. Well, actually, it started with Eugen's proposal and began with Dr. Cage's experiments.
프레이나가 관여한 거 아닐까요?
근데
프레이나?
유진이 원했던 건 이런 디자인은 아니었대요.
내 봤을 때는 프레이나야. 범인은 프레이나다.
Please be cool. Please be cool. Please be cool.
Wasn't what Eugen had intended. Maybe it's Freyna. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, so I can almost hear Eugen's grumbling tone. Let's see how it works at the laboratory. 예, 그러면 어떤 방식으로 좀 동작을 하는지 실험실에서 살펴보겠습니다.
네, 우선 적을 사격하면 이렇게 머리 위에 충격벌레라는 벌레를 부착시키게 되는데요. 충격벌레가 부착된 대상은 주변의 적에게 사격을 일정 횟수 명중하면 방전이 발동해서 주변 적들에게 피해를 부여하면서 기절 효과를 부여하는 그런 효과입니다.
So, shooting the enemy will cast the shock bug above the enemy's head, and like after hitting enemies, your target with the shock bug attached, a discharge will activate and dealing damage to surrounding enemies and applying a stun effect. Then, I guess the effect will activate only if the enemy with the shock bug survives. So this weapon could be useful in contact like Void Erosion Purge when facing
it seems like a weapon potentially built for Void Erosion.
이 탱키한 적들이 등장하는 좀 침식 정화와 같은 콘텐츠에서 활용할 여지가 있는 무기일 것 같습니다. And Season 3, Episode 2 introduces not only weapons, but also modules, external components, mutation cells, and trigger modules. Yeah, let's first look at the new modules for swords. 예, 그래서 이번 시즌 3 에피소드 2에는 무기 외에도 좀 그런 모듈 외장 부품, 변이세포, 트리거 모듈의 추가가 예정이 되어 있는데요. 먼저 좀 새로 추가되는 검 모듈부터 살펴보도록 하겠습니다.
네, 우선 충격탄과 고위력탄 모두 속성 데미지를 강화할 수 있는 전도체 모듈과 속성 순환 모듈, 그리고 속성 상태의 적을 처치했을 때 상태 이상을 전이시키는 모듈들이 추가됩니다.
The conductor module increases the attribute damage for both impact and high power rounds, and the attribute circulation modules, they spread debuffs when defeating enemies that
they're
are
adding
affected
things
by
so that you don't consume ammo.
방어력에
When landing a crit grant berserk, when using normal attacks while berserk is active, 50% chance for normal attacks to not consume ammo.
모듈도 추가됩니다.
Oh, on a 20-second cooldown.
The defense
Wait, what?
master module boosts overall defense, and the armor tank module provides extra movement speed. They will both be added.
It's 3 seconds of not consuming ammo at a 50% chance for a 20-second cooldown.
모듈과 탄 소비를 줄여주는 난타 모듈이 추가가 되고요.
Incorrect.
As for modules exclusive to impact rounds, Slaughterer boosts power during consecutive attacks, and the Flurry module reduces ammo consumption.
네, 그리고 고위력탄 전용으로는 치명타.
Yeah, you don't consume ammo consumption for 3 seconds on a 20-second cooldown. Oh, you know what? Maybe that's unranked. Maybe the cooldown goes up when you rank up the mod. There's no way 3 seconds to 20 seconds is a good
upon landing
split.
critical hits, and the Overpower module further increases overall critical hit damage. Yeah, so great to hear that various models enhancing the sword's usage are being added. So swords got a performance boost.
When's Boopy? When this is over?
Week, and with more sword exclusive modules coming, I hope the sword's capabilities continue to improve steadily and becomes a primary weapon. 그래서 이
Which I think is quite soon.
검 전용 모듈이 계속 추가될 예정이라고 하니까요. 이 검의 성능이 꾸준히 보완되어서 주력적인 그런 무기로 좀 자리 잡았으면 좋겠습니다. And next up, we have ultimate modules for our Descendants. Yeah, quite a lot of modules are being added, 18 of them, as you can see over there.
18
and I don't think there's enough time
modules.
to explain them all, but yeah, Director, could you give a brief overview? 예, 그래서 이 계승자용 신규 궁극 모델도 여기 18개 이렇게 추가가 되는데요. 아마 전부 다 설명드리기에는 좀 시간이 부족할 것 같아요. 그래서 디렉터님이 간략하게 좀 설명 부탁드리겠습니다.
네, 이번에 추가되는 모듈은 모두 트리거 모듈과 함께 사용할 때 효율이 높아지는 궁극 모듈들이고요. 예를 들어 균열 탐험가라는 모듈은 저편의 힘 트리거 모듈의 보이드 충전 효과가 발동될 때 스킬의 효과 범위를 늘려주고 전역 지속, 지면 지속 스킬의 위력을 늘려주는 모듈입니다.
New modules are all ultimate modules that become more efficient when used alongside our trigger modules. For example, the Breach Explorer module increases the skill effect range when the Power Beyond trigger module's Void Recharge effect activates, and it also boosts the power of like global area and ground area skills. Yeah, so it sounds like a perfect set when they're used together. 그래서 완전히 트리거 모듈과 좀 세트를 이루는 모듈로 보입니다.
네, 맞습니다. 계승자 모듈 10칸을 어떻게 조합할지 고민이 되실 텐데요. 상급 성각자 모듈로 아낀 슬롯을 트리거 모듈과 세트를 이루는 궁극 모듈로 채운다면 훨씬 효과를 크게 볼 수 있을 것입니다.
Yeah, that's right. You might be pondering on how to set the 10 slots for Descendant modules, but if you like fill the slots saved by using high-tier Ancestors modules with ultimate modules that form sets with these trigger modules, you'll see significantly greater effects. Great, yeah. That's great to hear. Now moving on to new external components. We got 2 new sets coming. 이번에는 2개의 좀 새롭게 추가되는 외장 부품 소개 부탁드립니다.
네, 유해물 처리반 세트가 있고요. 4세트 효과가 무려 독속성 스킬 위력을 65%
That's like very much specifically for Harris.
일반 광역 타입 스킬로
You get cooldown, dimension, singular boost ratios, and
페널티가 있어서
65% toxic skill power.
외장 부품입니다.
The first set is the Hazmat Disposal Team. It's 4-piece effect boost.
Cronus is so sick, man. I'm excited to try it.
65%. There is a penalty of which normal AoE type skills reduce the power of dimension and singular skills when dealing damage to enemies. Ultimately, making this an optimal external component for Harris.
네, 두 번째 세트는 맥동하는 힘 세트이고요. 방출 유형의 스킬을 유지할수록 자원 소모량은 증가하지만 위력도 증가되는 그런 효과입니다. 그래서 해리스도 방출 타입의 스킬을 가지고 있습니다. 방출 타입의 스킬을 활용하는 버니와 블레이어에게 함께 유용한 외장 부품이 될 것 같습니다.
The second set is the pulsating power set. The power of emission type skills is increased, but the skill cost increased the longer the skill is maintained. Harris also possesses emission type skills, but this set is expected to be a useful external component for Bunny and Blair as well, who utilize emission type skills. Yeah, so the November update seems to be adding an unusually large number of items. There are also new mutant cells being added as well. 그래서 이번 업데이트는 유난히 좀 다양한 그런 아이템들이 추가되는 것 같습니다. 또 신규 버니 세포도 있는데요. 한번 소개 한번 부탁드리겠습니다.
네,
19 more
11월 6일
mutant
업데이트가
cells.
되면 이번에 아이템들이 많이 추가돼서 기존의 빌드도 많은 변화가 생길 것 같다고 예상하고 있습니다. 이번에
Wait, what the fuck does
추가되는
that
변이
say?
세포는 스킬 유형을 트리거로 활용하는
When using a toe type skill, inflict fiery force rally on the hit target for an additional 550 skill power.
Update. The
God
mutation
damn.
cells added this time are items that utilize skill types as triggers.
네, 예를 들어 화끈한 소집이라는 변이 세포는 견인된 몬스터에게 화염 속성 추가 피해를 부여하기 때문에 부여하는 그런 유형이고요. 이런 스킬 유형과 매칭된 변이 세포 19종이 이번에 출시가 됩니다.
For example, the mutation cell called Fury Forced Rally. It inflicts additional
that one looks
fire
crazy.
attribute damage on monsters that have been towed. So a total of 19 mutation cells matching specific skill types will be released. Yeah, it may seem
This is
like
the biggest
we're
update
done
the game came
after
out.
covering new
It's
mutant
very
cells,
massive so
but,
far.
yeah, there's more.
My question is all of this
trigger
dropping on
modules
November
will
6th? Because
also
sometimes they
be
like show
added.
us a bunch of cool
We'll look
shit
at
and
the
then it's
trigger
like,
modules
oh, this is
together
coming
in
2
the
months
game build.
from now.
예, 그래서 트리거 모듈
Even though they
세
show it
정도
all on like the
추가가
November
된다고
6th
하는데요.
update.
이거는 빌드에서 한번 살펴보겠습니다.
네, 먼저 소개할 트리거 모듈은요. 강철의 선봉대라는 트리거 모듈입니다.
Yeah, the first new trigger module is Steel Vanguard.
네, 격돌 유형의 스킬을 사용할 때 플레이어 주변의 적에게 지속 데미지를
Everything is on
입히는
the
효과를
sex. Okay.
부여합니다.
When using clash type skills, it grants an effect that deals continuous damage to enemies around the player.
네, 이렇게 발동되는데요. 재밌는 건
You just get
강철의
fart
선봉대가
clouds
주는 피해는
that are hitting for
반응로를 따라가게
1.7
됩니다.
mil.
반응로를 다른 속성으로 한번 변경을 해보겠습니다.
So it activates like this, and the interesting part is that the damage dealt by the Steel Vanguard follows the reactor's attribute. So let me change
That's
the reactor
very
to a
cool.
different attribute.
네, 이렇게 이펙트도 함께 변경이 되고요.
That is
See, visual
actually
effects
very
also changes
cool.
like that.
What does it look like for non-attribute?
지점이라는 거죠.
네.
그리고 이게 이제 아무래도 버그냐 의도냐 가지고 논란이 좀 있었던 것 같은데요. 그 이펙트까지 이제 바꿔주는 걸로
What was the
적용을
the
해서
trigger for
속도
this?
변경이 의도라고 이제 완전히 이해를 할 수가 있을 것 같습니다.
So yeah, it's kind of like a mechanism like wave eruption. There was a debate in the community whether this was a bug or intentional. Well, seeing the effects change makes it completely clear that the attribute change was intentional.
네, 다음은 상대적 속도라는
Yeah, no. Like, what did it
트리거
trigger
모듈입니다.
off
상대적
of?
속도는 감속 유형의 스킬로 발동이 되는데요.
Just using a clash skill? Okay.
감속이어서 비에사로 플레이할 때 가장 빠르게 발동시킬 수가 있습니다.
Next one is relative speed. Relative speed is activated by slow type skills. Since all 4 of VS's skills are slow type, you can activate it fastest when playing as VS.
네, 감속 스킬의 적중한 적마다 카운트가 스택이 돼서요. 이렇게 50스택을 쌓였을 때
What does it
강력한
do?
총기들을 발동할 수 있는 트리거 모듈입니다.
It's a trigger module that accumulates stacks for each enemy that has been hit by a slow type attack and will deal powerful damage to enemies when 50 stacks are accumulated.
지금 이미 50스택을 쌓았고요. 이렇게 이 상태에서 총을 쏘면 네, 이렇게 이펙트가 터지면서 데미지가 증폭됩니다.
So with 50 stacks, you can see doing massive damage with the firearms.
네.
Oh, he's shooting the gun and it's causing a
트리거
big
모듈에 비해서
explosion.
빌드업에 시간이 더 소요되는 모듈이기
24
때문에
mil?
리턴을 크게 제공하는 모듈이기도 합니다.
Yeah, so compared to other trigger modules, this one takes longer to build up, making it a module that provides significant returns.
네, 그리고 도미노 드라이브는
네,
스킬을 쓸
실시대.
때마다 효과를 중첩하고 연쇄 유형의 스킬로 발동시키는 트리거 모듈인데요. 화력 스킬 위력과 범위를 증가시켜주기 때문에 애쉬모나 플레이어에게 적격인 트리거 모듈입니다.
화염.
네, 화염.
네.
So Domino Drive is a trigger module that stacks effects each time a skill is used and activates them with chain type skills.
Wait, what?
It enhances the power and range of fire skills, making it an ideal trigger module for SMO or Blair.
It's 10% fire skill power, 15% range.
Now,
That stacks
moving on to monthly
15
balance.
times.
November's balance is focused on none other than Haley over there. 예, 이번에는 그 월간 밸런스 소식으로 넘어갈 텐데 또 이게 화면에 나와 있죠. 11월 밸런스 개편의 주인공은 바로 헤일리입니다.
드디어 나왔습니다, 일리.
You know, a lot of people are losing their minds right now.
우선 헤일리는 기존 개성과는 조금
Haley
방향성을
needed
다르게
love for sure.
접근하게 되었고요. 기존의 스킬은 밸런스 수정을 통해서
She definitely needed love. She's fallen off
기존
hard.
스킬들은 그러니까 수치 수정을 통해서 밸런스적인 상향을 했고요.
I feel like they've
그리고
honestly buffed her a few
초월 모듈
times.
2개를 추가해서 헤일리의 빌드 선택지를 늘리는 방향으로 그래서 약점을 보완하는 방향으로 접근했습니다.
So we've approached Haley from a different perspective compared to previous balance adjustments. So her current skills gained enhanced utility through balance adjustments, and we added 2 new Transcendent modules to broaden Haley's build options.
She's getting 2 new
then,
Transcendent mods?
You know, we'll
Or is she
building,
saying that we did add?
adding more modules for Descendants that have 2 Transcendent modules. 그러면 약간 앞으로 이런 식으로 초월 모듈이 2개만 지금 있는 계승자들이 있는데 그들에게도 좀 모듈이 추가가 된다고 생각하면 될까요?
아, 네, 계승자마다 다를 것 같아요. 초월 모듈이 하지만 초월 모듈이 2개인 계승자는 모듈 추가를 계속 출시를 할 예정입니다.
Yeah, I think it will vary depending on the Descendant, but yeah, however, we do plan to release additional modules for Descendants who possess only 2 Descendant modules.
Cool. They're adding 2.
네.
2 Transcendent modules.
네.
I mean, Jaber's got to get
다시
2 new
헤일리로
mods.
돌아와서 네, 헤일리의 기본 스킬의 피해량이 대부분 증가하고요. 3번 스킬의 이동 속도 감소가 중첩당 마이너스 2.5%에서 마이너스 1%로 줄어들게 됩니다. 왜 안 없앴냐는 초월 모듈 보시면 될 것 같고요. 그리고 극저온 확산탄 초월 모듈 역시 상향이 되고요. 1번 스킬의 최대 발사수가 18개로 늘어나게 됩니다.
Yeah, going back to Haley, most of Haley's basic skill damage will be increased. The movement speed reduction per stack from skill 3 has been reduced from minus 2.5% per stack to minus 1% per stack. The cryogenic cluster shot transcendent module has also been buffed, and the maximum number of shots for skill number 1 has been increased to 18. Yeah, so I guess the mechanism change was likely intended to utilize the new Transcendent module. Let's talk more about Haley while looking at the new Transcendent modules. 예, 이 아마 메커니즘의 변경은 좀 이 신규 초월 모듈 활용을 의도하셨을 것 같은데 이 신규 초월 모듈을 빌드에서 보면서 조금 더 이야기를 나눠보겠습니다.
네, 위장 저격.
Camouflage sniping. Upon equipping her unique weapon, Haley temporarily activates camouflage, allowing her attacks to deal additional AoE damage to nearby enemies.
공격할 때 피해 증가가 추가되었고,
That's good.
4번 스킬을 사용할 때 은신 효과가 부여가 됐습니다. 그리고 3번 스킬은
to get
최대
constantly
중첩이
swarmed
30으로 늘어나면서
anytime
자리를 잡고
used to
전투할 때
done.
고점이 더 높은 헤일리의 특징을 강화해주는 모듈입니다.
Camouflage sniping is a transcendent module that further enhances Hayley's mechanics. Her passive now grants additional damage when attacking enemies that are not targeting her, and using her fourth skill grants a stealth effect. The maximum stacks for her third skill increase to 30, making this a module that enhances Hayley's characteristic of having a higher peak damage output when positioned and engaged in combat.
네, 한번 보시면
I wonder if that works on
메커닉은
Colossus.
동일한데요. 네, 이렇게 3번 스킬이 중첩을 더 많이 쌓게 되었고 4번 스킬을 쓰면 은신을 얻어서 그러니까 적에게 타겟을 잃게 하고 데미지를 높이고 네, 고점을 더 높이는 형태로 바뀌게 되는 거죠.
More stacks for skill 3 and then getting this stealth effect ultimately maximizes her damage, giving her a much more higher
What's up, D-Titan?
performance.
네, 다음은 차가운 심장.
That looks like a secondary
헤일리의
explosion.
부족한 사냥 능력을 보완해주는 모듈입니다.
Next up is the Cold Heart module, which complements Hayley's lack of hunting abilities.
네, 패시브 스킬은요. 네, 근접 시 스킬의 치명타 몬스터에 근접하면 스킬의 치명타를 더 높여주는 방향으로 개선이 되었고요.
Yeah. Her passive has been improved to increase critical hit chance when in close range.
그리고 차가운 심장을 착용하게 되면 주력 딜링 스킬인 1번, 2번, 4번이 모두 특이로 맞춰지면서 반응로 세팅도 편리해집니다.
Arctic
In equipping,
domination.
Cold Heart aligns skill 1, 2, and 4 as singular, making reactor setup more convenient.
네, 1번 스킬은 극저온 확산탄과 같아지지만 최대 12발까지만 발사하게 되고요.
Skill number 1 becomes same as cryogenic cluster shot, but fires up to 12 rounds.
네, 3번 스킬은 버프의 효율이 낮아지는 대신에 이동 속도 감소가 완전히 사라집니다.
Holy shit, that skill's on a 3-second cooldown.
Decreases, but the movement speed reduction is removed.
네, 그리고 4번 스킬은 헤일리 주변에
You're just gonna run around and doing
스킬로
that.
변경이 됩니다.
250% max expandable range.
Explodes and deals
5K burst.
Hayley.
그래서 예를 들어
You just run around spamming your
속도가 유지되고요.
your 1 and 4, and you're an AOE build. Visual effects.
Wow. So looks like we'll need to take Hayley out and test her changes. Also, Hayley's unique
12
weapon now
mil.
features a structure
Oh, a hit?
where it becomes more
with the
powerful
explosion?
through weapon cores. 예. 그리고 헤일리의 이 전용 무기는 무기 코어에 의해서 또 더 강력해지는 이제 구조를 좀 도입했다고 합니다.
네, 전용 무기 스킬이 장착하고 있는 증강 코어의 개수에 따라서 추가 효과를 부여받는 방식입니다.
Yes, a 2.0.
Yes, so the unique weapon skill grants additional effects based on the number of augmentation cores equipped.
네, 헤일리는 사용
Does it
중인
get loot for
무기에
you? It
세팅된
does,
증강
Seraphim.
코어의 수에
And it
따라서
dismantles loot
장탄량,
for you.
총기 치명타 배율, 약점 배율 같은 스탯들이 상승하게 되고요.
Depending on the number of augmentation cores, Hayley gains rounds per magazine, firearm critical hit damage, and weak point damage.
네, 그리고 이와 함께 글레이도 증강 코어의 수에 따라서 발사 속도, 전력 질주 속도, 총기 치명타 배율, 스킬 위력이 상승하도록 개선됩니다.
In addition,
Frost
Glade will
Watcher,
receive
Cope.
improvements by gaining fire rate, sprint speed, firearm critical hit, and skill power based on the number of augmentation cores. Wow. Yeah, Glade was a surprise that she will be receiving similar buffs as well. Then what about other descendants with unique weapons?
Did they just say they're gonna buff
그럼 또
Glade?
이 글레이도 굉장히 반가운 소식인데
Coming
다른 전용 무기 계승자들은 어떻게 되는 걸까요?
네, 이번에는 헤일리와 글레이에 대응을 했고요. 후속으로 프레이나, 벨비, 레픽, 루나, 제이버의 전용 무기도 대응할 예정입니다.
So this time we've updated Hayley and Glade, but we plan to update Freyna, Valby, Lepic, Luna, and Jaber's unique weapons as well. Yeah, so it's really encouraging to see the game's balance steadily improving.
Freyna buffs.
Members balance adjustments are focused on Haley. Since Ancestors modules are content that impacts overall balance, the overall volume of individual balance patches was reduced by a bit. We will be implementing further improvements and balance up patches in December, and preparations are underway to implement more extensive monthly balance patches in 2026. So let's hope the first Descendant can gradually develop as time passes. 예, 그래서 11월에 밸런스 조정은
Just their
게임에
unique weapons? I think so, yeah.
이 성각자 모듈이 좀 전체적인 밸런스에
I think they're gonna
미치는
change how
콘텐츠이기
the
때문에
weapons work.
개별 밸런스 패치의 볼륨은 약간 좀 줄어들었다고 합니다.
I wouldn't be surprised if they all changed them all to be like Haley's weapon, which gets benefits from the gun you're holding, rather than making the gun you're holding like irrelevant besides like a few mods.
월간 밸런스 패치를 더 폭넓게 진행하기 위해 준비하고 있다고 하니 이 버스트 디센던트가 더욱더 발전되기를 기원합니다.
네, 밸런스 패치는 뭐 기존에 약속드린 대로 꾸준히
Wall
계속
crasher
진행할
rebalance.
예정이고 이번 헤일리도 네, 꽤 잘 내용이 나온 것 같아서 네, 좋은 것 같습니다.
We will continue to have more balance patches
They're
in the
not
future, and
nerfing Wall crasher, are they? They're buffing it.
A new balance patch, Descendant. Yeah, she
Oh,
surely
cores
does.
will affect it.
So,
Yeah,
now,
that makes
moving on,
sense.
let's look at QOL improvements coming with the November 6th.
There was a cores
I
thing.
heard we're improving the balance of the wall crasher. 예, 그래서 이어서 이 QOL 업데이트도 좀 소개를 해드리려고 하는데 월 크래셔의 밸런스를 좀 조정을 하신다고요?
네, 목표는 세레나하고 다른 스킬 계승자 간의 격차를 줄이는 방향이고요. 월크래셔의 다중 타격에 대한 방어 기능이 추가가 되어서 세레나의 딜링 능력이 하향되지만
He did say Serena.
단순히 그렇게만 한 건 아니고 월크래셔의 체력도 좀 조정을 해서 전체적인 클리어 타임은 변화가 없도록 했습니다.
Yes, so the goal is to reduce the gap between Serena and skill dealer Descendant. The wall crasher
who would have thought that
defense
Serena
function
would be an
against
issue?
multi-hits, which will ultimately reduce Serena's damage output. However, the wall crasher's HP has also been adjusted so that it can ensure the overall clear time remains unchanged.
네, 그리고 이와 함께 월크래셔의 치명타 저항을
Wait, they're
낮춰서요.
nerfing its
치명
HP?
계승자들이 더 빠르게 딜링을 할 수 있도록 개선을 했습니다.
Along with this, the wall crasher's critical hit resistance, it has also been lowered, so it can allow Descendants focusing on critical hits to deal damage more quickly. I guess, yeah, this should
Yeah, they
allow
said they're making it
critical
less
skill
effective by
dealers
multi-hit,
and
but they're
Serena
also
to achieve
adjusting
a
its
somewhat
HP so
more
that clear
balanced
times are the
damage
same.
output. 네, 그래서 치명 스킬 딜러와 이 세레나가 좀 더 균등한 그런 딜량이 가능해지겠네요.
네, 저희가 테스트를 해본 결과 뭐 여전히 세레나가 가장 빠르게 딜링이 가능하지만요. 이번에 월크래셔 밸런스를 조정함으로써
Yeah,
격차를
for
좀 더
Descendants.
완화를 하고 다른 계승자, 다양한 계승자를 참여할 수
Just
있도록
nerf Serena.
네, 준비를 하고 있습니다.
We're gonna get a Serena nerf
based
in
on our testing,
2027.
Serena is still the quickest damage dealer. However, the significance lies in the fact that this balance adjustments for the wall crasher, it mitigates the gap and creates room for more various Descendants.
Dude, I just wish the wall crasher fight was engaging or interesting.
Buffs for other
It's like
Descendants
shooting
are
a training
gradually
dummy.
being implemented as well. So yeah, it seems like an overall positive direction.
You know-
Now I heard that Void Erosion Purge will also be improved. 또 이어서 이 침식 보이드 침식 정화도 이 플레이가 좀 개선됐다고 들었습니다.
네, 이번 시즌3 에피소드 2에는 침식 도전을 암흑의 군단으로 일치시켜서 이 단계 클리어하는 부담을 좀
Is this game not popping? No.
앞으로는 이렇게
It
시즌마다
definitely is
침식
not.
도전에 등장하는 군단을 로테이션을 할 계획이에요.
So in season 3, episode 2, in the Void Erosion Purge challenge, the enemies will be only Legion of Darkness to reduce the burden of clearing stages. Each season, we will be rotating which Legion will appear in the Void Erosion Purge.
네, 그리고 태스크 개수도 좀 줄이고요. 태스크 간 간격을 좁게 만들어서 좀 이동 시간도 단축을 시켰습니다. 그래서 이동기가 마땅치 않은 계승자도 전투 효율만으로 시간 단축이 가능하도록 개선을 하고자 합니다.
Additionally, we reduced the number of tasks and narrowed the intervals between them to shorten the movement time. This improvement aims to allow descendants that lack reliable mobility to reduce the overall completion time. Yeah, and finally, lighting will be added to photo mode. 네, 마지막으로 포토 모드에 조명 기능이 추가된다고 합니다.
네, 사진 찍을 때 조명 참 중요하거든요.
그렇죠.
네, 포토 모드가 그래서 계속 약속드린 것처럼 발전을 이제 시키고 있는데요. 초기 버전하고 비교하면 제법 이런저런 기능이 많이 강화가 된 것 같아요. 이번에 추가된 조명 기능에서는 자연광 시간을 변경을 하거나 혹은 피사체 주변에 구체 조명 또는 집중 조명을 배치를 하고 방향, 강도, 색상을 등을 조절하는 기능을 추가를 했습니다.
What's the booba to content ratio?
Very important. We're continuing to
It's
develop
actually
the
pretty
photo mode,
good.
and compared to its initial version, it now boasts a solid set of features. The newly added lightning feature allows players to change the time of day for natural light, place sphere lights or spotlights around the subjects, and adjust their direction, intensity, and color.
네, 저희 이제 커뮤니티에 올라오는 스크린샷 같은 거를 저희가 보면 진짜 퀄리티에 감탄하게 되는 경우가 많이 있는데요. 아마 그 퀄리티가 한층 더 좋아지지 않을까 기대를 하고 있습니다.
Among the screenshots shared in the community, there are some which quality leaves me in awe, and I expect that quality will likely improve even
I'm not
further.
sure at the top of my head, Geldvad.
Since
I want to say that she definitely has singular though.
already know about the Bayonetta collaboration, today we'll dive into more details. But first, it was a very unexpected IP choice. I'd like to ask how the collaboration with Bayonetta came about. 그래서 이 베요네타 콜라보레이션은 이미 많은 분들이 알고 계실 텐데 이 또 굉장히 의외의 그런 IP 선정이었긴 했거든요. 그래서 좀 어떻게 베요네타와 이 콜라보를 하게 되었는지 한번 여쭤보고 싶습니다.
네, 몇 차례 제가 말씀드린 것처럼 베요네타 콜라보는 제가 이제 제안을 했던 IP인데요. 제가 어릴 때 좋아했던 게임이기도 하고
The Bayonetta collab hasn't happened yet. It's not available.
핏이 되게 잘 맞을 거라고 생각을 해서
Or it is
추천했습니다.
available. It is not available. They did a trailer recently for it. Yeah.
I personally pushed for the Bayonetta collaboration. It was a game I loved as a kid, and I felt it would perfectly.
Did they show the
fit
dungeon?
the
No.
And I heard that there were significant challenges during the collaboration's production. 또 콜라보레이션 이 제작을 할 때 굉장히 어려움이 많았다고 좀 들었습니다.
네, 아무래도 이제 이 IP를 보유한 판권사하고 되게 디테일한 부분까지 검수를 거치게 되거든요. 그래서 이 과정이 생각보다 시간이 많이 소요되고 수정 요청도 사실 많이 발생을 해요. 사실은 당연한 게 오랜 시간 동안 사랑받은 IP이기도 하고 보유한 이제 만드신 분들이 자신들의 IP에 대한 애정 같은 거, 철학 같은 게 있기 때문에 당연한 일이라고 생각을 하고 그 과정에서 저희들도 좀 많이 배우기도 했습니다.
Yeah, we went through a very detailed review process with the copyright holder, and that took much longer than expected, and we received numerous revision requests. But on the other hand, it was also a time to learn how creators of long-loved IPs maintain their artistic integrity. Yeah, so the collaboration consists of
No, I don't think
skins,
it's dual hand
weapon
cannons.
skins,
It's the only
social
thing I'd want from
motions,
this.
and events. Yeah, we've also received feedback expressing disappointment that the collaboration lacks playable content. So, producer, what are your thoughts on that? 네, 그래서 이번 콜라보는 베요네타 스킨과 무기 스킨, 소셜 모션, 이벤트로 구성을 하게 되었는데요.
Dual pistols for Serena.
이번에 좀 플레이어블 콘텐츠가 없다는 점이 아쉽다는 피드백도 있습니다. 그래서 이 부분은 혹시 어떻게 생각을 하실까요?
네, 그런 지적을 하시는 게 당연하다고 생각을 하고요.
They confirmed the new dungeon is not a void vessel.
콜라보를 준비하면서
Hallelujah.
많이 하긴 했어요. 이게 대형 IP하고 협업을 하는 경우에는 시간이 되게 오래 걸리고 그래서 최종적으로는 거의 1년 이상이 걸리는 경우가 대부분이거든요. 그런데 여기에 콘텐츠까지 추가를 하면 기간은 훨씬 더 오래 걸리긴 해요. 네, 여기까지 일단.
네.
네.
Yeah, I'm aware of that, and I agree with those opinions. There were some things that I learned while working on this collaboration. Collaborations with major IPs take a
All
lot
right, I
of
feel like
time,
we've
and
gone through all of
we
the
do, like,
content.
proposal, follow that
Deeds, think to the 25
process
bits.
of going from the proposal to contract development, QA, and until the final update. It may go over a year, or maybe sometimes even more than that.
네, 그런 의미에서 현재 이제 다른 대형 IP하고 콜라보레이션을 논의 중인 게 있는데요. 이번에는 그래서 플레이어블 컨텐츠를 포함한 형태로 진행을 하고 있습니다. 다만 이제 이 콜라보를 공개하기까지는 좀 시간이 더 필요할 것 같고요. 그때까지는 아마 이번 베요네타와 같이 꾸미기나 이벤트 중심의 콜라보를 먼저 선보이게 될 것 같아요. 이 부분도 다시 양해를 좀 부탁드리겠습니다.
So we're currently discussing another collaboration with a major IP, and this one will include playable content, but it will take a bit more time before we can announce this collaboration. So for now, we plan to focus on cosmetic and event-based collaborations. Yeah, thanks for the explanation. Let's discuss more about Bayonetta through our game build. 그러면 이제 빌드에서 베요네타 직접 보면서 한번 이야기를 나눠보겠습니다.
네, 역시 베요네타 하면은 글레이지 않겠습니까? 네, 그래서 네 오늘 글레이로 보여드리려고 하고요. 아까 생각난 얘기가 있었는데 아까 판권사가
Holy shit, that's hair. I thought that was a cape.
하냐면 점 크기 같은 것도 지적이 와요. 네. 얼굴에 있는 저 점, 네, 작다고 지적받아서 고치고 뭐 이랬습니다. 네, 그거는 이제 TMI였고, 네, 다시 한번 이제 본론으로 돌아와서 지금은 글레이로 보여드리고 있지만, 요거는 네 공용 스킨이라는 점 한 번 더.
Her entire suit is made of her hair.
Yeah, since Glay fits perfectly with Bayonetta, we're showcasing Glay.
Is that real? Is that a real thing? That's how Bayonetta works?
Common skin, even though
all her clothes are her hair.
Yeah,
what the fuck?
TMI, our producer, explained about the
I've never played a Bayonetta game.
Going through the copyright holders as they look through various things. Yeah.
네, 베요네타 시리즈는 뭐 다들 잘 아시겠지만 2009년에 1편이 네, 발매된 작품이고요. 후속작은 닌텐도 스위치로 발매가 되었거든요. 그래서 최신 그래픽으로는 그동안 만나볼 수 없었던 캐릭터여서 퍼스트 디센던트에서 구현을 하면 재밌겠다고 생각을 해서 추진을 했었어요. 예상한 대로 되게 싱크로율이 높게 나와서 네, 개인적으로는 네, 스킨 디자인 상당히 만족을 하고 있습니다.
I haven't played near Bayonetta or like DMC.
Started with the first game being released in 2009. The sequel came out on Nintendo Switch. So since it's a character we couldn't experience with the latest graphics, I thought it would be fun to implement it in the first Descendant. And as expected, it came out with a high sync rate, making it a satisfying collaboration skin.
네, 그리고 최후의 비수 스킨으로 베요네타 무기로 유명한 이제 스카브로 페어도 함께 추가가 됩니다.
And the last dagger skin also adds Bayonetta's weapon, Scarborough Fair.
많이 보셨죠? 네.
That's cool.
Sure you saw that.
All right, Spoopy.
You know, and also I found the social motions to be quite interesting. 2009, that was when all of us were quite
when
young.
When he says social motions, is usually
5 new
emotes?
Bayonetta social motions were also added. And these are all motions that exist in Bayonetta, right? 그래서 이 베요네타 소셜 모션이 되게 좀 흥미롭고 5개나
What the hell is that emote?
이거 모두 그 베요네타에 존재하는 모션들이 맞죠?
네, 그렇죠. 네, 당연히 있는 모션이고 그래서 콜라보를 한 거죠. 네, 그리고 다음에 저 모션 구성은 저기 이제 판권사, 네, 판권사에서 직접 추천해준 구성입니다.
Yeah, of course, that's why it's a collaboration. And in fact, this composition was actually recommended by the copyright holder. Let's take a look.
Oh, no. Okay, that's tame enough.
그죠?
Oh, no.
요 모션 맞죠? 요거.
네.
요거가, 네.
네, 맞아요.
네, 커먼. 네, 커먼이라는 모션은 콜라보레이션 이벤트를 통해서 얻을 수 있습니다. 그러니까 11월 6일에 하는 베요네타 콜라보레이션도 놓치지 않고 네, 참여해 주시면 좋겠습니다.
Yeah, among these, that command motion is one of the things that players can obtain through the collaboration event. So don't miss out on the Bayonetta collaboration event coming on November 6th. Yeah,
Those
so,
emotes in
all right,
photo mode
we're
are crazy.
Almost done, but now we have to look at the skins coming in November and wrap things up. First, 2 new premium skins are being added. 또 이제 11월에 추가될 스킨들도 한번 살펴봐야죠. 이 빌드를 통해 좀 보여드리고
That's very accurate for
먼저
Bayonetta.
프리미엄
Gotcha.
스킨 2개가 새로 추가된다고 합니다.
네, 먼저 벨비의 심해 유형 탐사 장비. 네.
Yeah, so first up is Valve's Deep Sea Exploration Gear Skin.
네, 특이하게도 머리를
I don't like that
헬멧의
skin.
바깥으로 빼서 양갈래로 네, 묶은 디자인입니다. 상당히 쓸 때 고생스럽겠는데. 네.
Yeah, and so uniquely, her hair is pulled out into 2 braids over the helmet. So doesn't like water leaking through the gaps. I don't know. 좀 물이 셀 것 같은데 잘 모르겠네요.
에이, 설마 그렇게 허술하게 할까?
그렇지 않겠죠.
그래서 네, 벨비 오랜만에 등장한 벨비 프리미엄 스킨인데 벨비 캐릭터 컨셉하고도 되게 잘 맞고 소녀소녀하고 되게 예쁜 네, 스킨인 것 같아요.
Looks well on Valve.
저런 큐트한 것도 좋습니다. 네.
Yeah, I like how those cute kind of skins as well.
그리고 다음은 넬의 프리미엄 스킨인데요. 네, 균열 탐사 슈트. 네. 또 넬 컨셉하고 꽤 잘 어울리는 네. 하이 실종한 네.
It's like just a jacket.
의상입니다. 네, 기존의 넬 스킨은 대부분 이제 제복 자켓 같은 약간 넬의 캐릭터하고 성격하고 어울리는 스타일이었는데 저런 메카닉한 것도 되게 잘 어울리는 것 같아요. 저도 사서 입어보고 싶습니다.
So next up
입혀보고 싶습니다.
깜짝 놀랐어요. yeah. Next up is Nell's Breach Exploration Suit. So Nell's previous premium skins features styles in a uniform or a jacket.
I wonder what they could be laughing
this
about.
marks the first time she's received dedicated gear with a
순발력 괜찮지 않았어.
mechanical design. And, yeah, the reason he laughed was our producer said he wanted to wear the skin, which was kind of a joke, and yeah, he wants to make Nell wear that perfect skin that's coming. Yeah, 그렇답니다. 그래서,
What?
Yeah, with that concludes the skins that will be updated on November 6th. The Bayonetta collaboration skins and premium skins for Valve and Nell will be added, along with the new Battle Pass skins we showed earlier. Now, let's move on to new skins coming on November 20th. 예, 그래서 여기까지가 이제 11월 6일에 추가되는 스킨들이고요. 이어서 11월 20일에 추가되는 신규 스킨도 보여드리도록 하겠습니다.
네, 저희가 아시는 것처럼 그 2주 간격으로 스킨을 내놓고 있기 때문에 그리고 방송은 이제 한 달 간격이니까 오늘 또 몰아서 같이
That's an old skin.
남성 공용.
Oh shit.
리얼하다. 네, 생방송이 맞죠, 여러분?
Oh yeah.
이렇게 한 번씩 인증해줘야 돼요.
Yeah, sorry about that. Sudden issue that happened since it's a live broadcast. 예, 이게 라이브 방송에 좀 의도치 않은 게 발생했는데, yeah, we're seeing lots of lols over there. Yeah.
돌아가서 범인을 찾겠어.
그래도 재미를 줬으니까요, 그렇죠. Yeah, players are having fun, lots of lols. Yeah, crash that occurred unfortunately, but we're getting the game back up.
지금까지 한 번도 죄송해요, 얘기하세요.
예. 지금 그래서 또 다시 빠르게 지금 실행을 하고 있고요. 예.
지금까지 한 번도 크래시가 없었는데.
No crash has ever occurred until now, but
한 번 나는군요, 드디어. 네.
뭐
테스트 빌드니까요.
네. It's a test build. Not gonna
That
happen
a broke
in
test
our
version.
live build.
Yes, sir.
Please give us a few minutes. We're getting the builds up, getting that skin back on. 네, 완료돼서 이제 말씀을 주시면 다시 한번 좀 제대로 보여드리도록 하겠습니다.
네, 됐습니다.
예.
네, 화면 바꿔주세요. 네.
Yep, back as normal. Yeah, nothing.
네.
아무 일도 일어나지 않은 것처럼 바로 그냥 진행해 볼게요. 네.
다시.
네.
남성 공용 스킨이고요. 네, 나이트 라이더. 네, 네, 옛날 헬멧도 그렇고 그러니까 실제 같은 라이더 시트의
I feel like the helmet looks
컨셉의
really
디자인입니다.
goofy. Other than that, the
This is
skin's
Knight
cool.
Rider, the common skin for male Descendants. And yeah, that helmet, Rider suit, looks really quite realistic.
네. 그리고 여성 버전도 한번 보여주십시오. 네, 시즌 3 트레일러서
it's a
많은 분들이
universal skin.
좋아하셨던 네, 여성 공용 나이트 라이더 스킨입니다. 네.
Yeah, and I think many players love
Is that a
this
tail?
after seeing it from the season 3 trailer, the female Knight Rider common skin.
네, 그리고 라이더 스킨과
Cayman
함께
Rider.
호버바이크 스킨도 좀 새롭게 추가가 되는데요.
Oh shit, okay, that bike is really cool.
볼텍스 전용의 이클립스 스킨은 나이트 라이더 스킨과 잘 어울리는 템으로 준비를 했습니다.
Yeah, so with the rider skins, new hoverbike skins are also being added. This is the Eclipse skin exclusive to the Vortex that has a tone that pairs well with the Knight Rider skin.
네. 그리고
Dude, I still don't have any of my vehicles level
오르카 스킨도
4.
추가가 되는데요. 페트롤 인터셉터입니다. 딱 이 컬러링이 경찰 오토바이 같은 네, 느낌이죠. 네, 하이퍼노바 공국 스킨과 좀 테마를 맞춘 것 같이. 얘도 되게 이쁘네요. 이거는 좀 탐이 난다. 네.
So Orca will be getting a skin as well.
Where wins
named
me?
the
I
Patrol
played that as a fun
Interceptor.
game.
It has this police motorcycle vibe and seems to match Hypernova's ultimate skin
Added
as
vehicles.
well.
Yeah, they added a desert.
Yeah, and while
That's
we
very
can't
empty,
show it
so that
in
you have a
today's
vehicle to
game
get
build,
around it.
attachments for the hoverbike will also be updated on November 20th. You'll be able to customize it with various features like headlights, side boosters, and storage packs. In addition to the November 6th update, please look forward to the bike themed skin updates on November 20th as well.
I think they're done.
빌드로는 좀 저희가 보여드리긴 어렵지만 이 11월 20일 바이크의 부착물도 함께 업데이트.
You can get to 30 now.
그래서 11월 6일에 이어서 11월 20일 바이크 테마의 이런 스킨 업데이트도 많은 관심 부탁드리겠습니다. Oh, and one last thing. Let us introduce the cleaning service skin that will be given as a event reward. 또 이 앞서 말씀드린 이벤트로 지급하기로 한 클리닝 서비스 스킨도 보여드리도록 하겠습니다. 세레나의 스킨이죠.
네, 앞서 방송 시작할 때 말씀드린 것처럼요. 스킨 문제에 대해 사과의 의미로 요 스킨
Cool.
판매하지 않고
I feel like we had that skin already, no?
합니다.
Or am I crazy?
11월에는 세레나 버전의 클리닝 서비스 스킨을 이벤트로 지급을 할 예정입니다.
As mentioned earlier,
We
as
did
an
have a maid
apology for the
outfit,
skin issue,
but not for
we will
Serena.
not
Okay.
sell the skin, but instead distribute it as an event reward.
It's free.
In November,
Cool.
we plan to distribute
Cool.
Serena's
All right,
version
W
of the cleaning
update.
service skin as an event reward.
네, 그리고 12월에
W update. I said we were gonna do Spoopy tonight, so we're gonna do some Spoopy, and then we need to be up early tomorrow because Borderlands 4 patch. Spoopy, Spoopy, Spoopy. Kronos. Where is this game? Did I spell it wrong? There's no H. Boom, 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 boom. There ain't no way. Why Chadley? Move your face. Yeah. Travelers come equipped with specialized tools to ease that burden. Choose the ones that suit you best. Develop your own techniques and strategies, and in time you'll learn how to overcome the harsh world of New Dawn, such as our calling. What's wrong for the OCE region? Oof. What game is this? Chronos New Dawn. It's a spooky game. They just said the Kamani Mutt from Bayonetta Club will be free. The one with the legs wide open. Huge. Uh-oh. I can't scroll faster. Arc Raiders are like a 4:30 a.m. release. Yep. Language. Chadley, are you playing Arc Raiders? / do you need a code for Arc Raiders? What the heck is a panini? Adjust gamma value until the image looks good on your screen. Try to keep all the steps of grayscale visible. Wait, what? Usually this is like a adjust till one image is visible, but like... I don't know, I guess default. By the way, they said play this on controller, like specifically when booting it up, which is interesting. I feel like aiming would be way better on mouse and keyboard. I'm gonna try mouse and keyboard. I don't know. I feel like in a game where you gotta aim specifically at enemies' heads, mouse and keyboard would be the move. Do you see the sub chat? Oh, I haven't looked while streaming. Death is a learning experience. Knowing what lies ahead will allow you to be fully prepared next time.
Listen to the will of those who will not speak.
Oh, we're about to get locked in.
And if the tools are not willing, they will be.
Wow, I haven't had a difficulty option yet. Holy shit. Why was there a cat?
Operating unit signal loss detected. Lazarus protocol engaged.
My helmet kind of looks like a you-know-what.
Welcome, traveler, MD3576. Your predecessor has ceased its functioning. It's time to awaken. Commencing standard cognitive abilities trial. your attention. What do you see?
What do I see? Giants sleeping or animals fighting? Animals fighting.
Animals fighting.
Again.
Rocky Island.
Rocks. Island.
Again.
That's neither. That's clearly a neither.
Fire. Spreading.
Phase 2.
Is this like testing out my psyche to fuck with me?
What is your purpose?
To pave the path, to bring them back. Pave the path.
To pave the path.
The family maintains the well-being of its members and of society.
Father.
Father.
A mother is the female parent of a child. Mother.
Mother.
Phase 3. Time pressure. Focus your attention. Act solely on your instincts. Everyone's already in place. People.
Togetherness.
Togetherness.
Conflict will always be found in society. Conflict.
Conflict.
Eternity means the infinite time that never ends.
I feel like this game is doing a psych diagnosis of me right now just to fuck with me.
Eternity.
Dark.
We can't see what you're selecting.
Dark.
Trial completed.
I think that's just for that part of the game.
Welcome to the vocation, traveler. Your task is to
Man, it's bright in here.
MD3500. Secure the anchor. Let our work continue. The collective grants you this relic. It is a ship blade EPH-611. May it serve you all free.
Whoa.
Such is our calling.
Such is our calling. Please step out of the sarcophagus to begin your task.
How do I see out of this helmet? Kind of like double red. Shooting, aiming. Use mouse to look around. Hold to aim at a hinge and press A to shoot.
It is not working.
Aim in the hinge. Hold to shoot it with a charge shot.
Traveler ND3576 initiating the travel log.
How old is this game? It came out this year, like less than a month ago.
Triangulating the fallen predecessor's last known location. Commencing search.
Oh shit. Has any of you played this? Did you play on controller or mouse and keyboard? It told me to play on controller. Maybe I should. I don't know. E to M and key. Press shift to run. Zaganella, Zaganol, Zaganoni. They got all the Zaggies. Citizens of New Dawn, do not leave your homes without a pressing need. Watch yourselves and your neighbors. Report any alarming symptoms. Stay calm, stay strong. Okay.
Traveler's structure found. Proceeded
Hello?
inside.
I have a flashlight, right? Surely. Look at writings and signs in the environment around you to display their translations. Wait, what? Oh, you will know them by their eyes? Citizens, resourcefulness is don't throw away your food. Share with your neighbors. Respect toilet paper rations. Oof. No Taco Bell allowed in this city. What is that thing? Hello? Energy sources act as currency. Okay, didn't like that. Use melee attacks to destroy certain objects. Punch or stomp. Hello? Okay, that's locked. School is closed. Did you stop fucking closing? Please no jump scare. Rusty key. Key. What the fuck? Okay, it's just a mannequin. Thank you. This time. What's crouch? Just the interact button. Well, this game certainly has a very cool atmosphere. Fuck you. Fuck you. I have a gun. I don't like this. Okay, at least it activated a flashlight. Uh, 69. Okay. We'll find out the key. Of course, it's just riddled with mannequins. Why would it not be riddled with mannequins? Okay. That thing looks important.
31 established. The perimeter seems safe. The port in this safe house is
Location dog found. Saving collected data.
Hey. Game seems laggy. Really? Seems fine. Was that not the code? I missed the code?
passage to sector D31 established.
Oh, the code is 367. I was waiting for him to read it all out.
The port in this safe house is now active. Using the fuses from another device upstairs.
A generator. It is lacking 2 fuses.
Okay, well we gotta go get another fuse. Sounds like the next fuse is upstairs. Oh, my chemicals have reached capacity. I can make more handgun ammo. And then maybe I can grab this. Cool. Do I hear breathing? Like... Oh, this might not work unless the electricity's on. I guess we should try it. Okay, well that just loops back into there. An injector containing a fluid that prevents the temporal shell from perforation restores a small amount of integrity. Don't fuck with me. We're looking for an additional fuse. I think I need to go down and up into there. How the heck do I do that? That's through that door. It should just be right down there. But I can't get to that side. Oh, what the fuck? It did not look like this before, no? That's fucking gross. We've been here, no? Yeah, we've been here. We checked out this room. We went backwards. Are you scared yet? I'm shitting my pants. I gotta find this last fuse, though. The hell is that, dude? Hello, last fuse. Okay. I feel like we read a note that said the fuse was upstairs, and then we went upstairs and we didn't get a fuse. So we're gonna try that way one more time. Let me look at this note again. Unless I have a fuse? No. We're just missing one more.
Passage to Sector D31 established. The perimeter seems safe. The port in
Using from the fuses from another device upstairs. There's another device upstairs.
There was a mirror relic left in the base. By the will of the collective, I claimed it to aid the vocation. To my successors, if you need any more resources, you can use the surplus. The code is 367.
Oh, what the?
Moving out to C31.
That's not what I wanted to
Such is
do.
our calling.
Wait. Oh, wait. Maybe that was what we were supposed to do. We get to an area we haven't been. Whoopsies. Oh. And there's the fuse. That was... No. No. Don't do it. No one's here. No, my fuck! No, fuck! Oh my god! I'm fine.
It's down. Cell not compromised.
Q to use the healing item. Yup. I didn't like that. Nope. That was insane. Fusing. We did it. We did it. Now we can go back to our ship and leave. Video game is over. GG's. GG's. I need to reload this thing, or how does that work? It's 11. Okay, I don't think we lost ammo on reload there. Hopefully not. It doesn't want me to go down there, does it? We're going this way.
Caution advised.
No. You will fall. And cutting off the path, the chance of traversing it are close to 0. Resources are scarce about whether you can be used to the vocation in other ways, such as our calling. Yikes. Sounds like we shouldn't go this way. He says don't go that way. Maybe we don't go that way. I think we listen to her.
Evaluate whether you can be of use to the vocation in other ways.
Uh-oh. No, bad. Curb stomp. Punch. Fuck you. Oh shit. All right, well. I don't think curb stomping kills them. I think I have to shoot them. Things will return to normal soon. Cool. No. Path. I think it wants me to go that way, but I found the secret path. Wait, this is where we came from.
As they merge. Efficiency discipline is recommended.
Hiring to proceed with caution.
Highly recommended to proceed with caution.
Don't let them merge. Well, tomorrow is patch day for Borderlands, but we'll probably be playing more of this on Friday. What's happening here? That thing's dead, right? You're dead. Don't wake up. Why is my light flickering? Don't do it again. I will kill you! We got keys. Oh my fuck. Oh, I think it was merging, and I was supposed to stop it. My pants are wet. I have to reload.
Observation. When they merge,
Die.
they become stronger.
Die.
I must not allow
Dead foes can be assumed by living enemies, which will make them stronger and harder to kill. Alright, well, he can't be consumed anymore. He's done. He didn't read it yet again. What I didn't read? Your recommendations might kill you. Oh, what, the demon game or whatever you're telling me about? Maybe one more, just to be sure. We got a shop key. What's to this? Excuse me? Oh my god. Is someone meowing? That's a damn meow. I can't tell if my aim to hit these guys would be better on controller or mouse and key. Or it's gonna be used to unlock special upgrades. Okay. Whoa. Suit integrity, inventory slots, or resource limit. I can also buff up my handgun. Stability, reload speed, charge speed. I mean, HP would probably be pretty good. Maybe we go HP and then like I don't really know what resource limit means. Is that like the amount of stacks I can have? Like, can I have 3 stacks or something? Charge speed. Charge speed costs credits though as well, which I don't know what we can buy with that yet. Oh, we can spend that on ammo and such. Stability probably wouldn't be bad, honestly. Resource ups how much ammo and stuff you can carry. Stability, charge speed, resources, or suit? What are we going? What are we going? Inventory slots. It's only +1. Inventory to hoard more things. Alright, fine. We'll use it on an inventory slot. I have hoarding issues anyways. Of course, we just bought that and then found the stash. Incredible. Who is meowing? I'm 1 second. I can't tell. Is that one of you? Is that like a sound bit, or is there a cat somewhere here? Oh, there's a cat. Don't turn into like a demon. What the fuck? I turned into healing. Interesting. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, that thing's crazy.
Terminal found. Marking its location.
Supposed to go this way.
Like most solid organic compounds, such as wood or biological tissue, orphan bodies are susceptible to rapid oxidation.
Incineration. He wants me to burn the enemies.
Incineration is a proficient way to remove organic accumulations, which I named biomass.
What is this?
The torch is the most efficient tool to ultimately destroy tissue before it has time to regenerate.
This is a stash?
Is our calling.
Use, use, use. I think it wants me to put something in here. Burn the orphans. Yup. Orphan murderer. Flamethrower ammo. Yeah. Now we're talking. To burn it? Holy shit. Traveler's steel key. Ah, it's definitely we're supposed to put in that door. Wait, I could just keep coming back to this thing? Hold on. Boop, boop, boop. Collect, collect, collect. Coming back over here. Use it first to get another. Ah, but they are kind of infinite. Cool. We could burn this as well, I think. Oh, I'm a gamer. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, I canceled it. Metal scraps. I didn't see what metal scraps were used for. Got all of that. Traveler's seal key. Ban on public gatherings. The virus never sleeps. Ah, they all got COVID. R.I.P. Okay. That door should open up for us.
Confirmed that her name is Veronica Kaminsky, born 1948.
Dr. Veronica Kaminsky. What is it? Why am I here? Am I being arrested?
Oh, I like the outside. Outside's way less scary.
The situation at the steelworks has changed.
This game, we're getting a title screen. This feels like a title screen moment. Nice. You made it through the tutorial. That was a pretty intense tutorial. Boop. Boop. Ba-doop. Cool. Your friend, dead. You, dead. You, oh shit, alive! Push back, push back, push back. Nailed him. If you move, you're dead. Just so we're clear. Oh, I gotta burn these. I don't have any flamethrower ammo. Wait, pause. I need to craft flamethrower ammo. It's merging. You don't have enough resources to craft this item. But that's cheating. How do I burn it? It's gonna turn into one of those super baddies. Oh my god, there's a ton. I need flamethrower ammo. Please. Oh my god, there's so many. Oh god. I like that they're giving me so much flamethrower ammo. But it's getting a little crazy in here. I don't remember where I came from. I thought I came from there. Did it close behind me? Am I crazy or did it close behind? I think we got all the super baddies. I don't know why the music is ramping though. Stop. No. No. I don't have any flamethrower ammo. Oh, he's merging. Oh. Alright, this is open now, yeah? We can go this way? God damn. Emitter, a non-combat relic module capable of tuning into the anomaly, can be used to manipulate time oddities.
Relic module found. An emitter. It can be used to manipulate the oddities. Got a visual on the
Aim at the oddity and left control to manipulate it. Huh. That's cool. Are you supposed to turn your lights off? My lights are basically off. The thing is, my camera has like a compensator for lighting. So if I turn off all the lights and it's pitch black in here, you can still see my face lit up.
Reached.
Yeah, they're red, and I no longer have a face light on.
The anchor is intact. Well done. Accessing predecessor's travel log. Attempting data salvage. Target seeded. The predecessor was on a search for a target called Edvard Wisniewski. Calculating coordinates. Confirmed dive location in D3. The nearby housing project. You never reached him. I will carry on where you left off. The location continues.
Find the predecessor's last known location. Find the location set up by the coordinates. Someone needs me manipulating. How's our ammo doing? Not great. Let's make some more handgun ammo. I don't see the little circle to interact with. Oh, we can go down. There it is. Is BioShock considered hard? I don't think so. Oh, they're trying to merge. Wait, no, what the fuck is that? Don't let them merge. Oh, could this game chill the fuck out? Unfortunate. Dude, BioShock Infinite, oh my god, the ending of that game, the twist, genuinely one of the most like mind-blowing video game moments of all time. Murder in C minor. Infinite GTFO? Nah, dude, Infinite was great. I will not accept any Infinite slander. Infinite was a very different kind of BioShock game, but it was still a great game. There will be no Infinite slander here. Where's the HUD FX? Stash items. BizCap, is there more scary horror things that we can set up for the next time we play this? Burning time. Haters, you played this? You should try Alan Wake 2. Yeah, we should try Alan Wake 2. I never played Alan Wake 1. Sorry, what does resource limit mean? Is this like the amount of stacks I can hold of a like pistol ammo? Crafting stuff? Okay. that seems pretty good to invest into. There's only 4 tiers of it as well. I want to do like pistol stability / charge speed too. Oh, they have a new Infamous and a new Bioshock. Well, we are confirmed getting a new Bioshock. We do not know if we're gonna get our Infamous. I kind of doubt it. Isn't that studio making Ghost of Tsushima now? Or I get like I get all the PlayStation studios confused. That's what I freaking thought. You stupid losers. Boom. I heard Ghost of Yote was great. I gotta play that franchise at some point. I gotta play Death Stranding at some point. I think it's down there. I gotta get down there though. Does interesting. I think I gotta get around there now then. Go back. You missed it? You saw it? Did I? Oh. Sneaky. I'd be curious if that was actually what I was supposed to do. It felt like it wanted me to go around with that new pathway. Alright, who wants to get baited into the explosive? Contender number 2. Welcome to the party. Welcome to the party. Oh my god, I missed. It's all gone horribly. Whoops. You panicking, son? No, I'm calm, cool, and collected, definitely. No panic ski here. Resource capacity reached on chemical. Making more handgun ammo. Energy bank. Quick craft ammo from currently equipped weapon without opening the inventory by holding 1, 2. Okay. Oh, you know, not to break this now. Where's the other yellow one? Oh, wait, I could stand on this. I'm a genius. I don't have a core to spend. Container used once by travelers to store energy. It can be exchanged for energy in the workstation. Exchanged for energy? Wow, we got a lot of money now. Oh, these are all just credits. The suit is cores. I get it. Let's do 1 stability and 1 charge speed. Seems pretty nice. Just save the rest. A hammer prov? Oh shit, that's a shotgun.
Another relic module found. The hammer.
Of course we find a shotgun after I just spent thousands of dollars on my fucking pistol. Insane.
It will help gain an advantage in close quarters.
Oh yeah. Shotgun good. And we got pistol ammo. Seems like my pistol ammo is very low. Either I feels like I keep picking up ammo and then the number doesn't go up, whether we're hitting cap or not. Oh, shotgun Scott. You know, it probably wouldn't be a bad idea to save up for a firepower buff, to be honest, for like the shotgun or something. 275 to 315 demo, 70 to 80. I think you keep missing. Nah. Armored core. Armored core was very good. We are definitely gonna need more inventory space. Just having a shotgun and a pistol leaves me with like 2 inventory space with the ammo and the guns. What am I looking for? Alright, we should head to bed there. I apologize for such a short spoopy stream, but big day tomorrow. I'll be trying to meet live around like 11:30, 11. This dude has played everything. I play a lot of games. I just post content for looter shooters and ARPGs, but I play a lot of games. I want to watch a Gooner stream. It was good that we watched that. I have no regrets. They are actually introducing some cool stuff. Holy. Highest damage shotgun build. We'll have that Apophis Lance video up tomorrow. Alright. GG's gamers. Let's go head out. Let's go raid someone. Dude, I feel like there's just so many games coming out this month. It's crazy. Battlefield BR, Arc Raiders, that new Duet Night Abyss. All the videos I saw about that game said it's horrible. So I'm not super keen on checking it out, to be honest. Don't forget Black Ops 7. I don't think we're touching that. But who are we rating? Doom. I can't believe Arc Raiders comes out in like what, 3 hours? That's kind of fucked up. The PoE League is also like in 2 days. How long is Chronos anyways? I don't think it's a terribly long game. Let's go raid Mopey. Wait, that is the wrong user. I spelled Mopioid wrong. I spelled it wrong twice. Am I stupid? Oh, there's two eyes. I never realized it was two eyes. All right, good night, guys. See you tomorrow, bright and early. Bright and early. Peace.